Buon pomeriggio.
Salve.
Salve. Allora, in Discord abbiamo gli alert, i sound, fammi vedere che ci sono tutti i pezzi. Camesa Game, fantastico. Ci siamo?
Ok.
Dovrei tradurre un pochino, Fatto in inglese?
Read all about it, sir. Hurricane Herbert, storm of the century.
A storm. That's the least of my worries. Change. Everything's changing. Always changing.
Non ho idea di come translate questo.
That's all you can do to be
Non ho capito proprio niente che sta di.
The only thing you can know is whatever it's tossed at you won't make any kind of sense butt up against the last thing. It's the change, you see. I've been hired to locate some kind of ancient book. Supposed to have inside of it the kind of stuff makes the Joe's guts turn salt and sallow. Real type mystical mumbo jumbo, which I guess explains the weirdo cults popping up all over Darkham. You know something's left to center when the folks hiring you want to keep themselves all secret-like.
C'ho ancora l'overlay
Cash is cash, though, and
di
they can
Remnant.
really use the milk. That's something
Okay.
doesn't change. Put some weight on my man in rare and forbidden.
No, non penso che sto giocando a
Joe's
Remnant.
stomach jackflip, and he points me at this
No, è
dark
che
and
rimane
ancient
l'overlay
library.
del plugin di
Dark and
Remnant.
ancient. Huh.
Che?
What's not dark and ancient in Darkham?
Avevo un plugin
Most
che su
times,
Twitch ti fa vedere che cosa ho addosso su un gioco che si chiama Remnant.
Sometimes
Ah.
worse.
E rimane ancora l'iconcina anche se siamo qui. Vedremo la tua build, quindi. Il tuo loadout.
Ah, ok.
Prologo, questo lo possiamo trovare.
Well, here it is.
E niente.
Miskatonic Library. Not the friendliest place in town. And this
Che voleva dire? Ah, ok, si chiama Dark.
Che cosa da bambini, lo spazio per vedere le iterazioni.
looks like some kind of gargoyle, swallowed almost whole by those dead
Ho
vines.
colpito il microfono.
My gut instinct was telling me I could look at everything a second time, glean extra
Ci prendi a
information that might be
cazzate.
useful.
Ma ti vuoi staccare il microfono dalle orecchie?
No, non voglio.
Perché? Perché ti vuoi sentire mentre parli?
Così,
No.
perché se no, perché così io lo so se sto strillando come facevo sempre tempo fa e così Bubu non mi strilla perché lui sta sempre a dormire. Toccalo.
Maybe I
Io
could
non
use
riesco a parlare
somebody,
se mi sento.
but this gargoyle ain't it.
Mm?
Io non riesco a parlare se mi sento.
Come se io mi solo sento se sono troppo vicino, come così mi sento, però se sono come così no.
Evening.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, infidels.
Il nome è Kitape, Don Kitape. Sì, io sono qui per vedere di un libro.
The name's Ktype. Don Archetype. Here to see about a book.
Don Archetype.
Ah, tu non sentirai le
come to the
mie...
right place.
Yeah. It's called
Non
the
puoi sentire i messaggi che
Necronomicon.
mando.
Do you have it?
Oh,
Sì.
that book. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, they're all lent. All versions of it.
There's more than one?
Why, sure. You've got your, Oh, wait. You're talking about the real Necronomicon, aren't you? Yeah, no,
The
sorry,
real
that
Necronomicon.
doesn't actually exist.
Doesn't exist, huh? My employer seems to think otherwise.
An ancient grimoire full of arcane writings that could summon powerful demonic entities and potentially fold reality onto itself? We don't really carry that kind of stuff here. Chances are, it's nothing but a myth, Mr. Ktype.
Non sei un pochettino troppo piccolo per essere un librarian?
Aren't you a bit young to be a librarian?
Look, I can tell you come from a different era, but between you and me, that's straight up ageist.
Oh, really? And that, different era business ain't?
Touché, Mr. Katype. I'm a student, it's a job, it's quiet, it pays the bills.
Ovviamente il mio robottino si è incastrato mentre stavo pulendo. Ti lascio andare
Ovviamente.
avanti, amore. Arrivo
Ah.
subito.
Ok, non sei un po' troppo vecchio per essere un studente?
Aren't you a bit too old to be a student?
I like the cut of your jib.
Io sono
That's
questo in italiano, non posso... Non posso... translate. Manco qua.
something your type would say, right?
My type? Now look here, son.
There it is again.
Ugh.
Perché questo qua è così formale, non si posso translare niente di questo.
You, wouldn't happen to be intentionally trying to conceal it from me, would you?
I'm just a librarian, sir. As far as I know, the real Necronomicon is a myth. Sorry to disappoint you. You haven't been the first to come and ask about it, and you probably won't be the last. Definitely our most popular and existent book.
Who else has been interested in it?
Everyone, from excitable teenagers to these freaky cultist types that seem to crop up everywhere in the last few months. And just when you thought Darkham couldn't get any weirder, these clowns come along and prove you so wrong.
Ale,
What can you tell me
Salve.
about these
spiegami
cultists?
cos'è
They
sta
come in
roba.
all shapes and sizes. Can't really tell them
Questo
apart.
è
Che?
I mean,
Gibbous.
it's not like they waltz in here dressed up in ceremonial robes or anything, but you can tell from the way they speak
Cthulhu
they're not
Adventure.
all there.
È un
No such thing as
punta
the
e clicca
Necronomicon,
vecchio
you say.
stile.
Mind if I,
Con
sì.
tanti
the collections
riferimenti.
a little while?
I don't mind personally. You'd
Yes,
have to talk to Mr. Orne about the rare books department, though. At the moment, he's really busy with some new arrivals upstairs, so you'd have to wait a while. But, sir, waste of time, really. That book is just a legend. An ugly, ugly legend.
I didn't catch your name.
C'è anche in
Mr.
italiano, sì.
Kerwin. Buzz Kerwin.
Eh
That's
sì,
an
però non lo
interesting
posso
surname.
cambiare qua sui options, avevo già visto. Non lo posso cambiare qua.
No, non lo puoi cambiare qui perché è a livello master.
And an accent.
A livello che?
È da fuori.
Lo so.
E chi te l'ha chiesto? Io rispondo, visto che mi si lamentano tutti quando ci sono le cose in inglese. Vai, vai, amore. Ci vadi, ci vadi.
That I
Tanto
can't
Ale
quite
capisce bene
place.
l'inglese.
Yeah, I'm half Romanian. My mom was born in Transylvania. I kept
Che
her
tra
family
l'altro,
name
Ale, io non
'cause
ti ho
it
ancora visto
sounds
al corso di
cool.
inglese.
Never get teased because of that.
No, no.
Per esempio.
Buzz, on the other hand,
Mm.
plenty.
All right, Mr. Kerwin. I guess I'll have to wait.
Perché non ne ho bisogno. Quelli che sono i gruppoccini non ne ha bisogno nessuno, a parte me, che mi sono intrufolato. Io sono l'inglese.
Aspetta.
Esatto, Harry, esatto.
Aspetta, io lo metto indietro così è in italiano. Sì, c'è come
No,
la
no,
lingua
non c'è
italiana.
bisogno, non c'è bisogno. Tienilo così, così lo capisci tu, amore. Se no diventa complicato. Sei tu che muovi.
Sì, però sono uno e gli altri che devono capire, no?
Ale legge benissimo in inglese. Non ne ha bisogno.
Sì, io vivo in Inghilterra.
Sì. Hai visto carina la Stream Deck? Posso cambiare anche le scene, mutare il microfono, so un sacco di cose. Solo che non ho capito come si configura. C'è un display al lato che non so come ci si mettono le cose.
Quindi pochissimo. Va bene lo stesso!
It's this thing I found.
Aprilo.
It's this thing I.
Più che altro si sente
found
bene,
this thing
Ale?
on the doorstep. Were you expecting a package?
Il gioco? No, sto sentendo, sto
No,
chiedendo
not
ad Ale.
really. Let's see it.
Ah, ok.
Yes,
There's a
stop.
note here. Oh, it's for you.
For me? What does it say?
Too long have you meddled in our business, K-type. Here's your chance at a bright future for a change. Muhahahaha. Is it me or is this thing ticking?
Ecco, non lo potevo leggere da sola?
Oh no! Di nuovo!
Mr. K-type!
La sua scarpa.
He's gone.
Was that you making all that racket, Curran?
No, Mr. Orange, sir. Someone set up a bomb in here. I was about to call the police.
Nonsense! You call this a bomb? You should have seen Dresden, son! Now that was some firepower right there! Clean up a little, will ya?
Okay, sir.
Ok.
Comunque non hai ancora visto perché mi dimentico. Tutto lì. Ah, ok.
Well, at least that
Io sono nel
thing
gruppo
took
C,
some
come
damage.
dice.
I think it's a little loose
Da
now.
ieri.
There's a weird glow emanating from behind it. What the?
Quindi facile che ci incontriamo pure.
I just realized how long I've actually wanted to do this. Don sends his regards, ugly.
Il potere della scarpa, nel mocassino. Non stavo capace manco di parlare italiano, figurati inglese.
This looks nothing like the
Non
other
ha richiesto di
editions.
saper parlare italiano, devi saper
Factor
parlare in
just went
inglese.
up 200%. Who'd hide it up there and why? You're coming with me, weird book.
Pensi che il libro c'ha una bocca?
I never thought
se
I'd
c'è già un
actually say
occhio.
this, but the Necronomicon feels
E in
weird in
teoria
my
il
pants.
Necronomicon ce l'ha.
Oh boy, what an evening. Think, Buzz, think.
E che devi solo
Dawn's
aprire
been
quella strappetta
kidnapped.
proprio a
The police
parlare?
are a bunch of
Può
corrupt
essere.
and incompetent tools. What do I do?
E perché non lo
Well,
possiamo
Orn
fare?
can close up for the night. Things
Ci
are
potrebbe
way
dire
too
dove
messed
tutto
up to
sta,
stick
però
around.
invece,
The best
invece
thing to
sta
do
lì
is retreat
strappato
to the
guardando
boss cave,
intorno.
clear my head, and see what this strange book
Si vede
is
che non
all
ci ha
about.
pensato. O mica ha pensato tutto lui.
C'è un gattino.
È un gattino,
Oh,
è
is
Moon.
this really happening? Am I
Sembra
really
molto simile a
talking
Moon,
out
sì.
loud to myself?
È pure
What
piccino come
is
Moon.
this book? God, I need to stop talking to myself. I sound crazy. Kitty, should I open this thing and see what's written in it? What do you say? You're a lot of help.
Dargli un po' di tempo per rispondere
Might as
allora,
well take a peek.
Dargli un secondo per dire miau almeno.
Yeah, Kashaptusi
Yo.
Dinger Kampa per Adonai Methatron.
Questo è un idiota. Aveva solo detto che questo qua può
What the-
come fare
This
tutto
is
come
genuinely
fold
becoming
dentro
really
se
scary
stesso.
now, and I'm all
E lui
alone.
solo dire,
What do I
prima
do,
cosa che
Kitty?
vedo.
God, I wish you could talk back for once.
Ma se lui l'aveva già
si è
detto,
fatto
non
il
può
giro.
pure usare...
Dimmi.
Non può pure solo usare quella esattamente stessa spell che lui aveva solo
I know
letto
I've been saying
fuori
everything felt weird
per
before,
come
but
solo
that
prendere
was
Tom
really,
indietro. Non
really
posso dire
weird.
quella esattamente
Something
stessa cosa,
feels
solo
very
dire I
different
God, I
now.
wish
As much as I hate
Don
agreeing
che
with you,
type was
something
back.
does feel very different now.
I know, right? Maybe reading that out loud wasn't such a
Si
good
vede che
idea,
non funziona
huh?
così.
It sure seems so.
Però come
Right?
funziona?
I mean,
Sembra
Perché
esattamente
no?
che funziona così.
whoa, wait. Are you actually talking back to me?
Took you a while, huh? I feel like we were in a much more productive place a few moments ago. You know, analyzing the situation. Maybe working toward a solution?
You talk.
I stand corrected. You seem to have a firm grip on the situation.
But how?
You just read an incantation and then wished out loud that I could talk back. So...
This is wrong. This can't be happening. This is wrong. Wait, I know. I'll just find the spell or whatever it is and reread it and reverse this. That should work, right?
You're not really expecting any kind of relevant answer from me, are you?
Right? I mean, oh, what the? It's
Ah, ecco perché,
gone.
ok.
I can't find it anywhere. I had.
Hai
This
visto?
was definitely the page I read it from, but there's different text on it now. What the? Should I read it out loud? Wait, sorry. I wasn't considering your point of view here. Do you want to be a...
Talking cat? Please don't take this the wrong way, but that's a resounding and definitive no. I just don't want your kind of problems, man. My deal is sleeping, eating, and generally being decorative.
I can get behind that. Okay, here goes.
Mm.
Scegli bene.
Ho paura perché mi sento come io sto per fare tutto esplodere. Ini mini.
Animo.
Shunu limutuma anakulu blui zidinjir anakampa. I wish Kitty would go back to normal. Did it work?
Darn it, can't even meow right anymore. I think it's safe to say it hasn't.
Allora, cosa ha fatto?
Oh boy.
Avrei evocato
This
qualche
is a
mostro.
problem. This is a problem.
Pallido, sì.
By the way, Kitty, nice to meet you.
We've known each other for years, dude.
Kitty, is that what I call you?
Haven't you been doing it for years already? Dumbest name possible if you ask me, but I don't care either way. I don't need one.
So, are you gonna stick around?
No, I'm gonna walk the earth like Caine in Kung Fu. You'll stick around and undo this. You really think I want to be like you for the rest of my life?
You don't have to pay
That's
taxes,
gotta be
calmati, sei ancora un
racist
gatto.
or something.
We're not even the same species. We need to find a way to reverse this, so get to thinking.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on it. Hey, Kitty, think you can open that oven for me real quick and take a peek inside?
Sure thing, boss. As soon as I grow opposable thumbs, you're gonna have to man up and do it yourself. Come on, Buzz. You can do it, dude.
I can?
Yeah,
Sì.
it's just fear.
Ha paura del
Stupid fear.
oven?
Yes! And
Chi non ce
fear
l'ha?
is the path to the dark side. Fear
È un
leads
oven.
to anger. Anger?
Open the damn oven, Kerwin!
Yeah, yes, yep. I did it! Hey, and there's Lemon's key.
Chi è l'oven?
Oh, and there's a cookie in here. A suspicious one. I think I'll take it, for sustenance.
Ugh, I would not recommend you eat that.
I'll take it either way.
Bello.
Delizioso.
È praticamente un
Gonna
macaron.
grab this for a while.
Macaron. Dalla che te.
She's a carnivore.
And smart enough not to touch Lemon's cooking.
I can't burn it. I need it to turn Kitty back.
Eh no, you don't. She can speak perfectly fine. It's not like she'll have to pay taxes. She stays quiet and nothing happens.
No use. It's dead.
Ok.
Come minimo non c'è la presa attaccata del caricatore.
Mm?
Come minimo non c'è la presa attaccata del caricatore.
Hey, it's
Almeno.
not completely empty. Gonna grab this.
Dr. Fisher.
I got my fill of suspicious sweets.
E prendilo, lo puoi dare al kit o qualcosa.
Lemon's locked the door. Kitty, I'm a little stumped here. I have no idea what to do next.
We're clearly in over our heads. Maybe we should reach out to someone who knows more about this black magic thing.
You've got a point. Wait, how about my roommate, Lemon?
Ma c'è già
He's
la
my
chiave,
roommate too,
usala.
remember? Yeah, he does know a lot of people. A lot of suspicious people. They're really into his homemade cookies, for some reason.
Suspicious people is definitely who we're after.
I've seen him write down names in this little notebook. Maybe we should look for it.
He's away on that esoteric retreat thing, though. No way to reach him. We're gonna have to find a way.
I can squeeze under doors. Lemon knows that. He made this door particularly unsqueezable under, remember?
Oh yeah, he did do
Può
that.
fare che?
Non ho capito.
Può andare sotto le porte.
Che bella camera.
All right, Kitty. I have a feeling the notebook we're looking for is somewhere inside this locked closet. I can't really think of a way to open it.
Couldn't you just randomly combine some household items into a makeshift key or something?
I'm sure I could, but I was thinking maybe you could shoulder this particular burden.
Let's not make a habit of this.
Prega per me che sto per droppare un DB.
Ugh, this patchouli stink is giving me dizzy spells. Oh, here it is.
Non ho
I haven't done
un
that
suono
since I was a
adeguato
kid.
per questa situazione.
Still got it.
Perché Kitty è un pezzo di foglio?
Kitty è un pezzo di foglio.
Kitty è un pezzo di foglio.
Oh no.
Ah,
My
un pezzo
band
di
days
foglio.
are
È un
long
pezzo di
gone.
foglio.
Ok.
It's a book Lemon left open. Compass is a magnetized pin floating in a solution. It's not the 1700s. Page on the right says
Oddio.
invisible ink. Use lemon juice to write
Non si
secret
dovrebbe
messages on
lavorare nel
paper.
weekend.
Only you will be able to then read them by
Stop
bringing the
it.
paper close to a source of heat. Note, make that a source of mild heat, not open flame.
Ero
Ale, tu
sicura.
c'hai la mail aperta?
What do you know? A pair
Okay.
of scissors.
No, sto di Ale.
Ok.
I think it's supposed to be a fertility idol. Kinda scary if you ask me.
Non è che manderesti una mail a support che non funziona con NetWise, non funziona la login con tutto il mondo con NetWise.
It's Kitty, my cat. She talks now.
Your cat?
Just a figure of speech. The page is wrong.
A me frega qualcosa? Beh, se vuoi scaricare tutto il lavoro che stai facendo adesso, se vuoi farti pacare,
No way, I need this. Yay!
che schifo l'Invincenzo, mamma mia.
Let's moderately heat this baby.
Vincent.
Gratis.
Yes!
Che uomo d'altri tempi
Worked.
che sei.
Lemon, one too many cheesy detective novels. All right, Kitty. Now let's see this list here. Woo! I think I got it.
Anche.
Ho capito
How's
tutto.
VG for all your supernatural needs sound? And there's the address. We're practically neighbors.
It's the best option we've got so far.
There's something I'm not sure I mentioned before. This detective that was looking for the Necronomicon, Dawn, got kidnapped right in front of me.
Oh, right, you've mentioned it. Let's go.
But we've gotta try and rescue him.
All right. Do you know who kidnapped him?
I guess we have no
Arcesso,
lead yet.
Ale.
Lead. Sam Spade over here. You know
Il
how you
tira la
humans always
catena.
stereotype us as being selfish?
Sorry about that.
Don't be, because in my case, that's exactly how it is. I'm sorry, but I could give a kitten's fluffy tale about your detective friend. My main worry right now is my own predicament. Why didn't you call the police or something?
Oh, Darkham PD, only the most corrupt and despicable organization in town, makes these cultists look like fuzzy bunnies nibbling on baby carrots by comparison. No, we're on our own.
Interesting imagery. Anyway, your friend Don's on his own too. It's a catty-cat world out there.
How about we keep him as objective B, alright?
Whatever makes me A works for me. Let's roll, Marlowe.
Chapter 1. Darkham.
Ma perché la chiave di Lemon era dentro l'oven?
Perché
Alright,
mamma non si
Kitty,
dimentica
looks
mai
like
tipo
we're on
le
a
chiavi o
quest
il
together.
telecomando dentro il
Any
frigo?
cool battle cry like words before we embark on
Sì,
it?
l'ha fatto
I'm
un
a
po' di
little
volte.
hungry, and I'm afraid my fur's going to get all matted in these filthy streets.
I know
Sorry,
my
you were
chicken.
saying?
I was thinking more like time for, you know, whatever adrenaline pumping music kids listen to these days.
Time for Bossa Nova.
Let's get on with it.
Rare.
Quella è best bambina ever.
Sì.
Hey, little girl, what are you doing in the street by yourself this late at night?
Hey, big guy. What are you doing disturbing peaceful citizens for no good reason this late at night?
Well, let me try that again. What's your name, kiddo?
If you must know, it's Priscilla.
Are you sure you don't mean Priscilla?
Do I look like the kind of person who can't correctly pronounce their own name? It's Priscilla! What's your name, smarty pants?
Buzz.
Buzz?
My dad really loved his electric shaver.
Arrivano più 5 intimidation meno 10, bellissimo.
Hey, I was just genuinely concerned.
Well, don't be. Drop my fishy and that sign up there,
How do-
and Grandma let me come out on the street and try to get it. But I can't reach it!
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmith last month. And we'll move there too, soon. Not until I get my fishy!
Perché lei ha un occhio che è come 50% della sua intera faccia?
Perché più gli occhi sono grandi, più l'espressione risulta dolce.
Can't Grandma help you out?
Ok.
Grandma's been taking her bath for quite a while now. Grandma says we'll go to Fishmith soon. We're just waiting for this big bathtub we ordered to be delivered. Grandma can't go traveling without her new bathtub.
All right, weird enough.
Manco tua
So,
figlia ti
you're
crede.
just standing there, huh?
People tend to do that in this kind of game.
Yeah, I always wondered about that.
I just like to watch them sitting there, clicking their little lives away.
Okay.
Tra l'altro questa piccolina gli somiglia molto a mia figlia.
Come avevi preso quella conclusion?
Chissà.
Chissà, dimmi.
Perché è pazza?
You know, this just
Irriverente?
feels wrong somehow.
I'm a dark-haired little girl standing in the middle of the
Così
street
la
at
devi
night holding a
colorello.
doll by the hand. Scared yet?
Scared? Nope. A little bit creeped out by how irresponsible your grandma is. I'll give you that.
Non ti senti un po' simile?
No,
No.
ma che volevi il pesce d'acqua? Ah.
Hey, kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
You mean that pale abomination? How about we have nothing to do with her or her face? How's that sound?
Your heart is the tip of a glacier that was accidentally bitten off by a blind, evil old sea monster, kitty.
Don't try to flatter me. It won't work.
Mi piace come lei non può sentire niente del fatto che Kiri aveva solo detto un insulto.
Beh, non so se Kitty la possono sentire anche altri. Forse la puoi sentire solo tu.
Penso che lo possa sentire solo noi.
Non mi
Questo
ricordo.
sembra importante.
Just to be clear, I'm not picking this up for personal use.
È gay?
Hey
Io
there.
devo tenere monitorato il
Hello?
robottino perché sennò
Approaching
continua ad
lonely women on
incastrarsi.
benches at night, are we? Not interested.
I'm sorry, miss, but I feel this strange urge to bother everyone I meet and ask a lot of questions.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sorry, let me start again. My name's Buzz.
Oh, that's just
Appunto.
preposterous.
È riuscita a pulire una stanza in 2 ore.
I have a B-shaped birthmark.
Ti lascio il palco, amore. Arrivo.
Va bene.
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Really? Why don't you just keep it original and ask for the time?
All right, what time you got?
Time for you two. Actually, I don't have a watch. I have no idea
I thought you were gonna let me have it.
It wasn't worth the effort.
My mom warned me about mean girls like you.
Not often enough, apparently.
Gotta run.
So run.
I want nothing to do with this guy, whoever he is or was.
Questo Cthulhu.
Statues are a new concept to Kitty, but she still doesn't look impressed. Evening.
It sure is.
Do you know anything about this mysterious building you're parked next to?
Look, kid, it's a taxi, not a guided tour bus.
There's that blonde lady over there.
Oh yeah, brought her here a while ago.
What can you tell me about her?
Man, that sounds creepy as hell. You an investigator or something?
Not yet, but I'm slowly becoming one.
Yeah, sorry. Not gonna say anything, son. Her business is her business.
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What shit are you?
I'm her legal advisor. I just keep close and make sure she doesn't do anything crazy.
In that case, I don't know nothing, ain't seen nothing. Goodbye.
I'm her priest. I'm really worried about her soul and stuff.
Well, God bless you, Father. But look for divine inspiration elsewhere, will you?
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, taxi stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
I'm having a temporary... hello there?
Password?
Ken sent me.
Wrong game, my friend.
Se solo avevo ancora quel lighter.
I like that glass right there between those monstrosities and me.
Sono pesci.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that...
Well, you gotta ask yourself.
Don't.
Come on.
Don't.
You mean that?
You're hard.
Don't try.
Yes.
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmith last month. And we'll move there too, soon. But not until I get my fishy!
Thanks for the post-generational job opportunity, Jerry. These dolls are probably already voodified and best left where they are.
Salve.
The Baron's not to be
Eccomi qua,
trifled with.
scusate. C'è un robotino rincoglionito che
This
soffoca nella sua
small window
stessa acqua.
somehow communicates
Ma ste
with
case
the interior.
di 100 ettari ci
How cool
sta
is
che
that?
una stanza in 2 ore. Sì,
Even
non
she
ci
can't
sta che il
squeeze
robotino
in
si
there.
incastra perché bagna troppo e non riesce più a risalire dentro la stazione.
She's not leaving without me. Plus, we're both broke.
Ovviamente.
Allora, che cosa abbiamo fatto di nuovo, amore?
Niente. Ho
Niente.
parlato con tutti e non ho capito niente.
Mi sembra un buon inizio.
Anyway, I was wondering if you're waiting by this mysterious door.
Oh, did he give you the boot too? He told me I just have to sit for a while and rethink what I wished for my husband.
He told you?
The gentleman, dummy.
Oh, of course. So, what'd you wish for your husband?
Why, his untimely, gruesome death, of course.
Of
Okay.
course.
I'm Margot, by the way.
Certo. Meno 10 intimidation se io faccio un amico, ok?
Nice to meet you, Margot. Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
Oh, I'm perfectly convinced he's trying to murder me to get my money.
Ouch. Wouldn't it be easier to just divorce or write him out of the will?
Yes, I guess it would be. But what better way of responding to murder than with, well, murder?
I'm never getting
Vedi chi è
married.
favoltoso che guadagna
Say,
400k l'anno, il
you wouldn't
robottino che
happen to
lava,
be a
quello
gun
che
for
pulisce
hire,
il
would you?
prato e quello per le finestre. Guarda, comprerei quello per il prato solo per il gusto di comprare quello per il prato, anche se non ho un prato. Lo metto sul terrazzo. E
I'm
quello delle
a
finestre pure sarebbe veramente figo.
librarian.
Anche se c'è solo una finestra e farebbe...
alright.
Yeah.
Ahem.
Ci sta.
I happen to be an anything for hire.
Want to make
Ma a
an easy
sto punto
buck?
ti compri un
Sheesh,
drone
I
di
really
un
can't
drone
this week. I have this
Tesla
cursed ancient tome and
e
a
fa tutto
talking
lui.
cat to take care of, so
I get the feeling you're pulling my
Un
leg,
terrazzo con
Buzz.
l'erba sintetica sta
oh, you'd
posto.
know if
Sì.
I did that. I'm
Con l'erba sintetica ma con una manovella che la posso alzare in modo che taglia qualcosa.
So the gentleman wouldn't help you off your hubby, huh?
Something about not doing any literal harm and using the forces for good to balance out recent events. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you try marriage counseling?
That's where I got this address.
Okay.
Dove siamo?
Gotta run.
So run.
Stacchiamo?
Margot.
Che stare con il filo mi dà una noia che la metà basta. Verifico se esiste. Come non esiste? Esiste sì?
So
Non l'hai
about the
visto?
blonde girl.
Yeah? What shit are you?
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Oh, friend.
Ah, dici
Right.
l'erba sintetica?
I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, tatsy stuff, nothing creepy. Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
Sure, it's my friend Margot.
Huh. Guess
Quindi
you
fa
weren't
così,
lying.
vedi?
Well, might as well tell you. She dropped something on the back seat when she left, but she was out of sight by the time I noticed.
Con il villone
She's
al centro di
literally
Savona.
around the corner.
Oh yeah? How'd you feel about returning this to her? Looks like a letter. It might be important.
You can't get out of the car, take a few steps in that direction, and return it yourself?
This is a business, kid. I might lose a customer.
Yeah, sure. Let me have it.
Good man. Say, you won't open it, will you?
Chissà.
Do I
Pensa
look
che
like the
c'è
kind of fella who'd
chi
pry
c'ha
into the
una via
opposite
a nome
sex's
suo.
correspondence?
I wouldn't know what that kind of fella looks like. Thank God. Here you go.
Ma te lo racconterò poi.
Ma non lo voleva aprire. Vabbè.
Oddio, sono troppo vecchio per leggere quello che c'è scritto. Leggi tu.
In inglese non so
In inglese, in
come...
inglese. Leggi in inglese.
Non so come translate metà di questo.
Vai,
Beloved
vai.
Margot, here it is, an old-fashioned letter, since you said email can be easily intercepted. I've even tried writing it by hand, but, well, you don't want to see what the results. You are your sweet perfume, your golden hair shining in the morning light, your glittering expensive jewelry, oh Margot, Margot. Are you sure about Tony's intentions? My God, he's your husband. Would he really go as far as hurting you, or me, for that matter? I know I was against this initially, but now I'm convinced. You need to deceive a voodoo gentleman and try to get him to do what's needed. I've started this poem about you, but it's so hard to find the words that rhyme with your lovely name, other than cargo or embargo or I'll persist. So looking forward to seeing you. It hurts. You're the paramedic to my horrible freeway pileup. You're intermittently but lovingly Charlie.
Più 10 cani che meno 5 morality.
Quello sembrava così vicino a Kit, giuro, quello il diavolo.
Mhm.
Kit il mio personal diavolo o qualcosa?
L'hai evocato con un Necronomicon, non lo so.
Probabilmente.
Ed è
No.
un gatto.
Infatti è un gatto. No.
Gotta run.
So run.
Aspetta, qualcuno mi sta chiamando?
Stream pause. Mettiti in Do Not Disturb.
Ok, sono indietro.
Yes. Sei indietro.
All right, Margot, I'm gonna drop
Ma non
the
vo-
act here. Charlie sent me.
Charlie who?
Charlie, your lover, that's who. Things are getting complicated, and he said I should take it from here. I need that password.
Well, all right. If Charlie
Charlie
said
said
so. The password is Fidelio.
Fidelio. Okay, don't do anything stupid.
C'è
Just stay
Fidelio,
on
non
it.
Fidelio.
Understood, Buzz. Oh, I do hope everything works out fine.
Don't worry, I got this. Well, good luck in your endeavors.
Goodbye, Buzz. And thank you.
Era offbeat e non potevo
Yeah,
più
sure.
capire quello che lui
No
sta
problem.
Fidelio, giuro che quello è un instrument.
Password?
Tornato.
Fidelio.
Ok.
Giuro, si sente come uno di quei cosi piccoli che vedi? Più che tu quando tu lo usi.
Ci sta.
Non mi
Cosa
piace
ci
che
sta?
dicono.
Approvo. Ah, dici gioco?
Hi there. Greetings, wanderer, and be welcome.
Credo. O il tuo
Who are
database.
you? Who am I? Oh, worry not. I get my share of amnesiacs.
Becca.
You are now in the presence of the voodoo gentleman.
A volte fatico a capirti, Ale.
Vigi, ok?
The voodoo gentleman? You do voodoo?
Ma capisco che
I'm
sono
Buzz,
io,
by the way.
non sei tu.
You do at least remember what you came here for, I trust.
La traduzione di Blue di Sono tornata.
Aren't you supposed to have an exotic accent?
Oh, that's so cliche. Plus, I travel a lot.
Ah, sì, ok.
I remember, all right. It all started when I found this book.
Sì.
Well, to make a long story short, I accidentally put a spell on my cat, and now she's even more annoying than she was before.
A spell, huh? How'd you go about doing that, Harry?
I used this.
Vaulting voodoo fixins, is that the...
The Necronomicon in all its glory. One
Mi
hell
piace
of a-
quanto offended
No,
sembra
put
il
that away. That
Necronomicon.
thing should not be touched.
Vorrei vedere a te se ti prendono e ti sballottolano
sure
in giro.
glad I'm not in your shoes.
Sì.
I can't help you with your cat, my man.
How is he putting it
there
in
are
his
some
pocket?
things even I don't mess with.
Ma il
È la
mio
magia dei punti e
gatto!
clicchi.
Il mio gatto!
My cat! Ugh, cats. We never did get along.
Che ti attacca.
What are the symptoms, pray tell?
She kinda started talking.
Oh, look, the cat speaks. Come one, come all, see the freak.
She's really unhappy with her current situation.
Oh, ye gods, I've had this nightmare before. Maybe a pinch, but there's no cold sweat. How can this be?
It's real, Witch MD.
Well, crap. I mean, alas.
How could you tell that was the real Necronomicon right away?
Most everyone imagines it all black, bound in human skin, bearing teeth. Only true initiates know it really kind of looks like one of those British sweater vests. You know, the ones with all the crisscross things.
Yeah, why is that?
I guess you sometimes just go crazy with the triangles and it just doesn't turn out as evil a design as you'd think. Still, the content more than makes up for it.
Pleasant colors, though.
Yep, very eye-pleasing.
Yep. Can't you at least point me in some useful direction?
There is one person that could probably be convinced to delve into this kind of mess.
Yeah?
I was just getting into my intriguing plot development swing and you totally threw me
Ale,
off. Where was
ma
I?
lo sai
Oh yeah.
che con lo
There's this
Stream
avid
Deck
student of the dark arts, an
puoi lanciare dei
undercover
PowerShell?
intruder to the Dagon cult.
Un po' di
A
che?
dear friend of mine. A
Che possono
man
lanciare gli
mad
script con lo Stream
and
Deck.
passionate enough to wade through the occult
Non hai
mysteries
idea di
of the
quello che stai dicendo.
Necronomicon itself.
Lo sa.
Aspetta, dillo di nuovo che hai detto.
Ho detto che dallo Stream Deck si possono eseguire i PowerShell.
Che cosa sono?
Degli script. Ne stavo parlando con Ale. Script.
Script, ah?
E il volume della parlata però alzala che se non si sente più niente.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Did he just go there?
Mi sente basso. Spiegami il beneficio. Puoi fare il deploy di un DB pigiando un tasto.
Sorry, I thought you were going
Assolutamente
for a
nessuno.
dramatic pause.
Però c'è il tastierino, è
Everything
carino.
is dark and morbidly fascinating, right?
Oh, absolutely. Just a second ago, I really think I detected some goosebumps.
Awesome. I've been working on my wording and delivery.
Tell me more about this dark intruder dragon guy.
Dagon, not Dragon. The terrible god of the murky abysses. The one who seems to have fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades now.
Man, where do you get all this stuff?
I am a student of the occult stuff, my greenhorn friend. Plus Wikipedia.
Ora riesci a rialzare un pochino il volume del parlato? No, non si sente più.
Perfetto.
Perfetto.
So this Dagon's had fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades. He's the mayor, then.
Worse than that, if you can imagine. But this is all hearsay, since most people have been just avoiding fishmouth for years and years. I haven't talked to my friend in ages.
Different cell phone carrier?
That, and little to no reception.
About this dark student you mentioned.
I'm really on the fence here about telling you more. This could be very dangerous. And men in red shirts are notoriously unlucky.
Mi si rompono i timpani.
Stop reinforcing the stereotype. Is this about money?
Money? No. I
Bugiardo.
always seem to end up working for free anyways.
A malapena riesco a sentirlo.
You know what? I've had enough of this. Bye.
No. Stay a while, Buzz. Let's talk this through.
But I want out of this dialogue tree. I want to go outside and stare at the buildings.
Come sta il
The
nano?
voodoo gentleman commands to please reconsider.
Okay, since you're being so nice about it. Okay, fine, don't tell me. I'll just take the Necronomicon to the next
Se no
occult
non
dude
sarei
in the
qui.
neighborhood and see if...
What? You'll do no such thing. Please do no such thing?
Anche se
Oh,
potrebbe
man,
imparare tante cose.
okay. Just
fosse
because
qui.
you're such a nice
Anche
guy.
lui.
Stop forcing me to ask.
Please tell me who the man is. Sounds like he's our only chance.
It is with great difficulty that I even
Vai.
utter his name.
You haven't yet.
Not if you keep interrupting me. Are you sure you're ready to hear his worldly denomination spoken out loud?
Hit me. I'm bracing myself.
His name is Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein. Pretty sure that's what our building super's called. Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein.
No, lo voglio dire di nuovo.
So you're saying I can find Bob Olmstein in Fishmouth?
Well, yes, but let it be known I am not advising you to go there.
Doesn't look like I have a choice either way. Can you tell me how I can track him down once I get there?
Last time we spoke, he was staying at the Finman house.
Gotcha.
Just remember, we don't go to Fishmouth.
Commentiamo Fishmouth. Dove è andata la donna?
Numero 1.
Eh?
Sto vedendo il bimbo di Ale che gioca con la Switch.
Ok.
I can't reach it.
I can climb that thing, no problem. I just don't have a reason to.
Hey, kitty, how much?
Well, you got.
Don't you?
You mean that pale abomin?
Here.
Don't try.
Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein.
Ok.
Hey, taxi, take me to Finman House in Fishmouth.
Yeah, that's real fun.
No, I'm serious. Take me to Fishmouth.
We don't go to Fishmouth.
I'll pay double.
You can pay 4 times the fare. It ain't worth going there. You think Darkham's been strange lately? Wait till you get a whiff of Fishmouth.
So let's get a whiff.
Money can't make me go there, friend. Them fishy folks will scare the scales off an anchovy.
Indovinate chi deve andare a recuperare un robottino del cazzo.
Va bene.
Look, I have this suspicious cookie.
Keep that thing away from me. Some darn hippie fed me one of those about a month ago. I was seeing tentacles and all kinds of ungodly things for a week after.
You don't say. Can I interest you in an ancient cursed grimoire?
Nah, already got one of those, and it's full of my wife's special occasion dresses.
I have this talking cat.
We all got our cross to bear, buddy.
Amen, brother. What can I do for a ride to Fishmouth?
Well, I do have a family problem needs taken care of, but, man, it's a heck of...
I'm all ears.
See, this cousin of mine, Ed, married a woman out of Fishmouth. Fishmouth, can you believe it? Name's Asenath. Anyway, ever since they got together, every time I meet old Eddie, I get this strange feeling he's not himself.
Always shopping for groceries, never goes to the ball game anymore, general zombie-like complexion, lack of will to go on. That's pretty common from what I understand.
Oh, you unmarried folks always piling on the stereotypes. No, friend, I mean, and I know it sounds crazy. It's like she's looking at me through his eyes. Like she's the one inside, right?
Whoa, okay. So, where's he?
Good question, buddy. I mean, possession. That's crazy talk, I know, but I've seen it with my own eyes, man. Now, he ain't talking much, but from what he did say, he gets littler and littler time as himself every day. And I'm worried sick, man. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but get rid of Asenath for me, and I'll drive your butt to Fishmouth like it was nothing.
Quest unlocked. Deal.
Okay, then.
Okay, got it. Got a scoot. Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein.
Voodoo gentleman, I need you to help me help someone out.
Oh no. Whose life has the Necronomicon ruined now?
No, nothing like that. There's this cabbie outside and his cousin's body is apparently being possessed by his wife, Asenath. It's like he swaps bodies with his wife against his will.
Wife swapping? That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, help me help his cousin get rid of this Asenath character.
Well, since I can't help change your cat back, I might as well give you a hand with this possessing business.
Actual voodoo freaking magic?
My special brand of it, yes. We will need to craft a personalized voodoo spell. You're getting a platinum package deal here, buddy. I fear a fetch quest is in order. You'll need a doll, well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something that cuts, chops, or severs. And finally someone... how can I put this? Attractive.
We're not talking chopping attractive people's limbs off here, right?
Oh no, I have one motto. Do no physical harm. Oh, and one more thing. You need to look up the order we will use them in.
Can't you get the items yourself?
No, it is very important that I sit here and do nothing. It's in the terms of service.
Continuerò
Want
dopo
to read them?
perché continua ad incastrarsi
No,
non trova
thanks.
più la base.
I think I'll just agree.
Yeah, I thought so.
Come si?
Found this picture of a male model.
A strapping young man. It'll do.
Found these scissors.
Good eye.
Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Prendi quella bambola.
Hey, kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Really, Buzz? What's in it for us?
Another doll in exchange for it.
Your preoccupations are a constant source of wonderment and worry, but okay, we're quid pro quoing.
Che?
All right, Miss Know-It-All, I think we need to have a talk about you helping out whenever I consider it necessary.
Geez, fine. You were right this time, okay? Sheesh.
So from now on, you'll help out when I tell you to?
Ask me to, and that's a maybe. Let's say I'll be more inclined to.
I'll take it.
Close enough.
Pisciola.
All right, Priscilla, here's your fishy. Let me have the doll.
Deal, creep.
This town, man, this freaking town.
Quel pesce è strano, c'ha le gambe. Sembra come una rana.
È mezza mezza. Mezza pesce e mezza rana.
E sono le persone da Fishmouth.
I don't know if this is something I need right now. I'd better take a look at it first. A very intriguing looking book. Maybe I should take a closer look. A very convenient treat. Whoa, mental.
Che cosa
Questo
inutile,
qua non mi
vabbè.
ascolta mai. Io gli dico di fare qualcosa. Forse prima devo fare questo. State zitte, prendilo.
Digli è un punto e clicca, qui si raccoglie tutto.
Esatto, e non mi lascia prendere niente.
No, è andata via.
Andate via.
Let's see. Okay, according to this treatise, I think the order we should use the items is someone attractive, doll, thing that cuts.
Mandol
hai.
scissors, mandol
C'hai tutto.
scissors, mandol scissors, mandol scissors, mandol scissors, mandol scissors. Mandol scissors, mandol scissors, mandol scissors, mandol scissors.
Found this book.
It might. Have you read it yet?
Yep.
Scissors.
Let me
La
see those
baguette,
ingredients first.
le croissant,
Some...
l'éclair.
Found a doll.
You
Foxy?
mean mercilessly ripped from the hands of an
Benvenuto.
innocent child, don't you?
Com'è?
All right, what do you want to call it?
Hola.
Asenath.
Asenath it is.
Che dite di bello?
So, that was all of them, huh?
Indeed it was.
Robbie o Dan?
All
Chi
right,
c'hai
now
dietro?
this is important. Which order should we use them in?
Man, doll, scissors.
Picture, doll, scissors.
All right, here we go. Jambalaya!
Okay, what just happened?
Asenath just lost her head over some male model dude. I told you, I deal in figurative voodoo.
Should have seen it coming. Do ya think it worked?
I know it worked.
Tu Robbie hai delle
Thank you,
novità?
VG.
Enough respect, B.
Che cos'è quello, sua madre?
Mhm.
Il diavolo, il gatto e sua madre.
Mi si sente basso?
Gli serve più alto?
No, io mi sento basso. Sono
Ok.
quasi
So, everything seems to have worked out in the end, huh?
Well, not everything, but yeah, it's a start.
Gonna go change Kitty back now.
Così
You
come
do
si
that.
sente?
Please.
See you soon.
Not too soon, I hope.
Dire.
Oh, what a cute kitty. It's not that I hate cats, I
How about I walk up and rub against your legs?
No, I mean, no, that's okay.
I might just come and take a nap in your lap.
But please restrain your animal.
What if I lick your hand, huh?
You wouldn't.
You're right, that's gross.
Mi si sente ancora basso?
Heard from Ed lately?
You're good.
Nah, it was nothing.
No, you're good. You're very good. Just got off the phone with Ed.
Sì, diciamo che io sono più un
left him
elemento di
for a male
fastidio.
model. My God, I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Thanks. So, wanna
Mi
go
do
to
qualche
Fishmet?
punto in più però.
What? No, but I'm a man of my word, friend.
Molto
Get in.
fastidioso. Cosa?
We're off to Stinkville.
Ah, io, ok,
Hear
sì.
that, Kitty? Adventure awaits.
I can barely contain my enthusiasm.
Ah, you'll love it. Seafood as far as the eye can see.
Oh, brother. Alrighty.
Robbie, hai ricevuto
Here
novità?
goes nothing.
Di tu sei chi? Chapter 2, The Temple. Meno male che è arrivato qualcuno a darmi sostegno per bullizzarti. Sì? Sì? Dici qualcosa? Facci ingrassare. Dici qualcosa di più.
Non ha le scarpe, no.
Oh no, non ho le scarpe.
Ma perché il suo piede è doppio la size delle sue scarpe? Queste le scarpe, no?
There was no time for anything else. All I wanted was to get out of that dump
Piccolina, non
pronto.
c'entra con quelle scarpe, vedi? Lui ha dei
There was
piedoni
no
enormi.
time for... Hey, you out there! Let me out of here, you dirtbags! Come on, who's out there? Hello?
Mamma mia, come cracchia male quando si sente il
Nothing.
metallo.
So, this isn't gonna be easy after all. I started to take in my surroundings and bing, bang, boom! I was seeing salvation in every little thing that caught a glint. In my mind, they were already shaping into something that would definitely get these goons'
Questo è
attention.
cosa li
I
sta
was gonna
vedendo.
do big, loud things with petty stuff. Like a poor country using scraps to send a rocket to the moon.
Questo è esattamente cosa lui vede.
Inizi il 18? Forse il 4?
Distracted is the last thing I want to be right now.
Allora posso dire Ale?
I ain't putting on slippers
Ti
unless I'm at
presento
home in my robe with a stiff
Robbie,
drink, a
la
Maurice
tua nuova
Ventricle
collega.
record, and a searing fear of the telephone. I could use this.
You could.
It's a puddle. I think I need something with a little depth.
E quindi dove ti sbattono, Robby?
Pennies to pachyderms. I'll find something to fill it.
Welcome in questa gabbia di matti.
All right, let's get me some of this tar.
Sei di Bologna? Ok, e questo era, diciamo, sereno, poi a tua scelta. Più che altro in che reparto?
Things are ramping up. Extremely powerful, huh? Sounds like a rocket of a time. Nah, it's no use just by itself. Here we go. Now it's a little shallow pool of dense, extra sticky tar. I think I need something else there first, to get the right angle. All right, let's stick this in there. What the heck was I concocting here? It felt abstract, ridiculous, absurd even. The foundation of a really far-fetched and scatterbrained solution to my predicament. But this was a pretty ridiculous adventure already, so I guess I was just adapting.
C'era del ballottaggio, Ale.
And a plank. This was officially ridiculous. Was I feeling proud of myself? A definite and resounding no. But it was all I had.
Cioè, o knock o sock.
Look at this. A cringeworthy blue ribbon taker and the crazy enough that it could work regional semifinals. Definitely not a highlight in my career. Assuredly not a low, though. Maybe those late-night Mac Viper and mac and cheese syndicated binges had some kind of effect on my person. Good old Mac. And cheese. All right, door. Brace for serious, imminent impact.
Prisoner, the boss wants to see you. Come on out here.
Robby è appena guadagnato della focaccia.
Kidding me.
Sei durata parecchio, amore.
Or should I call you?
Sei durata parecchio.
No, you shouldn't. Katipe will do just fine.
Se?
We provided you with some slippers. Did Brother Gleam not assess your shoe size correctly? Now listen here, Buster. Unless I'm in the comfort of my own home, I don't do slippers. You can leave a man pantless, shirtless even, but don't mess with his footwear symmetry, you barbarian. What is this place and who are you anyway? This is about that damned book, isn't it? How deductive. Earning your keep, huh? Come now, don't take it personally, Katipe. You were useful in leading us to it for a while, and then you were no more. We never really wanted to hurt you, or your shoes. You're sullen, grumpy, and mean to everyone. We like you. You would have gone far in our organization. Well, did you find the darn thing? As soon as the kidnapped troops got you out of there, our recon squad was dispatched to retrieve the volume. So you're really convinced you know its exact whereabouts, huh? Close to 100% certain.
Amministrato non vuol dire nulla.
Ah, speak of the devil. All right, Brother Bright, was our information correct?
Yes, Brother Starburst.
So it's true. The Necronomicon really was hidden in the library?
Kind of. Yes, Your Starriness.
Well, don't just stand there, you fool. Let's see it.
Well, we don't really have it.
What?
A sigil was gone, broken into tiny little pieces, and something had clearly been hidden in there, but no book in sight.
Katipe? Everything was intact when I was in there, so don't put it on me, your grand poobah shininess. What about the librarian?
It's a funny thing. We ran past each other when we were on our way to collect the tome. He looked so scared.
Well, of course he looked scared. A bomb had just gone off. Anything else?
I don't think so. Oh, wait. Yes, he was carrying a big book and didn't seem too happy about it either.
Find me this librarian now! What about me? You don't need me anymore. Oh, just go back to your little cellar. Now let's be real here for a minute. What good am I to you now, cultist?
He's right, Brother Starburst. You just chew into our rations, and he don't know anything either way.
Oh, all right, just sacrifice him to the Haunter or something. Stop bothering me!
Fine with me, boss. Walk, prisoner. I'm gonna need someone from Rites and Rituals down here ASAP. I'm about to do an R24-A. Come on, guys. You know the drill.
Adesso, amore mio.
Guys?
Adesso.
Guys? Sheen? You out there? Anyone? We don't want any trouble with Cult Union. We've been through this, people. Is anyone out there? Guys? Prisoners not in sacrificial robes, no ceremonial bucket for the collection. We're really running a shoddy operation here. No wonder EOD's kicking our derrieres. I'm embarrassed. The prisoner's embarrassed. This is not looking good, brothers. Sheen? Flair? You guys totally bolted, didn't you? Starburst is not gonna be happy when he hears about this, people. This makes us look really, really bad. I almost feel like apologizing to the would-be victim.
Hey, don't feel bad. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, it sort of is. It's our collective fault. I share in it. I take my responsibilities seriously. We're not a start-up cult anymore. This is unacceptable.
Your striving to be a better evil organization is commendable.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to know that at least someone here appreciates it.
Don't mention it.
Vai, amore.
Boom.
Non faceva prima darglielo in testa. Cioè,
Sweet
tipo prenderlo in
dreams,
mano e
Star
darglielo in
Lover.
testa.
Infatti, se fosse più facile, prendi. But then it would be stabbed, wouldn't he? Non posso vedere niente perché del sole.
Chiudi la persiana. La tapparella.
No.
No. Allora.
So if we rip it and it's already close to being broken, I don't want to break it.
Dovrei passare più avanti al SOC. Beh, prima fai un po' di ossa, vedi un po' l'ambiente, impari un paio di cose e poi...
Damn it. How'd I know it'd be locked?
Perché è verde?
I
Si
don't
vede
want
che
to
ha mangiato
disturb the
qualcosa che gli ha
guy.
fatto male.
He's getting his beauty sleep.
Che cosa ha mangiato che dopo la morte lui diventa verde?
Non è morto.
Sembra morto.
Ah no, ancora si muove, vedi che il piede si muove.
C'è un
Si
nome
muove
per
tutto.
quello che pure i pesci lo fanno. Tu puoi vedere i pesci morti e ancora sembrano come lo sono vivi. Quello è la
Sono
vera
tipo
cosa.
super gasata.
I need something stout and hefty and swung like mad to bring that wall
Questo è
to
lo
the
spirito
ground.
giusto. Poi quando ti rimedierà del lavoro Ale, noi parliamo. La chiave in mano. Fai il bravo. Fai il bravo.
It's a heap of astronomy-related instruments. Wait, there's a piece of wire sticking out from it. I think I'd rather just pick it up. Nah, I'll just let him rest. He's had a tough day.
Sembra come i suoi ribs sono fuori dal suo corpo, sono solo io.
A parte che lei probabilmente finirà sotto albe. È più logico.
All right, made a nice little sliding hook thing. Halfway there. Cleaning it won't do a damn thing.
Lo vuoi tanto pulito?
There we
Sì,
go.
lo voglio più
One
pulito.
radical red-hot ram rocket ready to go. It's ready, steady, and aimed. Fire!
Ah, ok.
I hope I've done you proud, Mac Viper.
Diciamo che hanno bisogno di Blue Team, quindi non lo so chi lo gestisce. Direi
Biting my
Aldo.
lip, eyes half closed with anticipation, I flicked my finger at one match, then another.
Appunto.
The apparently fragile construction proved to be impervious to my attempts at unbalancing it. There was damn good engineering when you needed it the least. The structure would not
sviluppato anche un'altra
collapse,
achievement.
no matter what.
I'm streaming.
Are you hungry? You like it?
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, did you cut it?
No, I got it longer. Yes, I got it.
Ah, you thought you got it longer. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Whoa! That seemed to make a lot of things happen at once. Alright, let's see now. October 13th. It's so hard to get accustomed to the sickening stench of this
Ciao,
dreadful
Robby.
fishing town, but
Benvenuto a
apparently
bordo.
it's important to him that we establish our base here, so we just take it. Decorating coming along nicely. No end to the work. A lot of long and boring entries follow. Seems like some kind of complicated records. Let me skip ahead a bit. Let's see. July 6th. We're all accustomed to the stench. It's probably imbued in everyone by now. Summoned the Haunter, and he came in a flickering form of a tall, swarthy man with skin made of ebony. Ignored my words and asked for the book, then disappeared upon my answer. We must find it, no matter what. July 13th. His incomplete form is frustrating. Must find the book. We must find it. That idiot Bright left the hatch open and Lumen snuck up here into the summoning chamber to try to get the Haunter's mark. What did the fool think would happen? We don't even bother storing their ashes in the urn anymore. Just leave them there as a reminder to anyone stupid enough to try that again. August 6th. Sister Halo's matchstick hobby proved to come in handy. Praise the Haunter! I could scarcely believe my senses when at last she finalized the structure and Brothers Bright and Gleam dropped the cannonball on it. Not only did it not destroy what she built, but it lodged itself in the circular space above the stone and is exerting such pressure on the lattice work that you can take a shovel to it and it won't cave in. It's good to have some smart people join the ranks for a change. Only she and I know how to breach it and get to the stone, so that should at least keep our numbers from dropping. August 7th. Private investigator making waves in Darkham looking for leads on the book.
Just take the bowling ball off.
Dark blessing in disguise. We just stay on his tail and track him to see if he digs up any leads. The book? The Necronomicon? Is that me they're talking about? August 13th. Rejoicing! It's very possible that the hostess's fetch dog has sniffed out the book. Time to retire him and go for the prize ourselves. Hostess. Why did that sound familiar? Anyway, that crazily angled stone. I wanted it. If only to get back at these star-obsessed maniacs. I've opened it at its bookmark. The stone from the stars is a window on all time and space. It is within it that the Haunter sleeps while the
Oddio,
yellow
questo qua
sun
sta
reigns,
parlando per
and it
così
is from
tanto
its circular
tempo.
gate that the Haunter's
Ma state
incomplete form
zitto, non mi
rises when the words
interessa.
are spoken.
L'importante è che prendi le cose che ti servono.
I've opened it at its bookmark. It is
Ma manco lo devo ricordare, l'ho fatta solo, io so come, ok, cosa potrebbe essere, poi lo faccio 300 volte, poi, ah, è questo che che non avevo abbastanza pazienza per ascoltare. Che mi interessa se lui lo legge da solo.
I've opened it at its bookmark. But the book.
Ah, bastava solo leggerlo, ok.
Mhm.
Ma state zitto, è tipico
Would
come
know what to
slang
do with it.
inglese. Ah sì?
I don't think I can pry it out with my bare hands.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, Costa!
Well, need to take a closer look first.
Bentornato.
Looks to
Oddio,
be
bentornato
quite
io
powerful.
perché ho lavorato tutta la settimana.
It's a magnifying lens, the convex type.
Tutto bene?
Looks to be. I have no use for former cultists, in ash form or not.
Che bello è fare contenuto senza dover
It's
fare
just
nulla,
a
che ci
drawing.
pensa tutto blu.
Eerie, but a drawing. Yeah, I know I don't get enough vitamin D, but this is not the time or place. These dummies tried their best to tar the windows up, but an intense orange light symbolically shines through.
Ci ha inciccato da una settimana faticosa. Ho lavorato anche oggi.
I don't think I can pry it out with my bare hands.
E lavorerò anche sabato
It
prossimo.
bathes the crazy matchstick structure in a warm glow that strikingly contrasts with the whole starry death cult thing. Dust motes in the light and everything. Nice.
You have a powerful lens and you have a light. You can just light it on fire somehow.
Faccio girare l'economia o faccio girare altro?
If I wanted any tar, there's plenty spilled on the floor. Nothing there of any utility. Distracted is the last thing I want to be right now.
Vedi, non mi ascoltano mai.
I ain't getting past those
Ti
bars
dico di
without some
prendere il
heavy-duty
tablet e non mi
power tools.
ascolta.
Tu ti vuoi mettere a giocare col tablet? Hai la faccia distrutta, è un po'.
I don't want any of them around. Ever.
Ci abbiamo lavorato 6 ore, ma non è stato così duro, via.
I never thought I'd say this, but I don't think I'm heavy enough. Me or the stuff I'm lugging around.
Non penso che le cose che tu stai lugging around sono molto pesanti.
È iniziato
Un,
molto
un notebook e un pristine rack, non penso che quelli là sono molto pesanti.
Si chiama notebook, sicura?
Sì, si chiama diary, però stesso è un notebook praticamente.
Ma il
It's
taccuino
held
si
in
chiama
place firmly by the
notebook?
mattress structure. Quite impressive and unmovable.
Dagli un pugno allora, che ne so.
Just subscribe.
The apparently fragile construction
Grazie, Ale.
proved to be impervious to my attempts at unbalancing it.
2 months in a streak. For 3 months. Tra poco vado a nerdare. Vado a salutare pure Vito che è live. Yes. Salutalo che lo fai veramente contento. Sì, più
I'm
tardi
not into
vediamo.
this desk at
Probabilmente se
all.
riusciamo giochiamo un pochino a TFD. Leggi per tutti.
Judging by what I've read, that strange trapezoid run thing is of great importance to these lunatics. Tit for tat, they kidnap me and deny me food towards symmetry. I take their precious stone. Mama, che type didn't raise no pushover. Perché non posso prendere queste cose come questa gear da per terra?
Si vede che non gli serve.
E un'altra cosa è perché non li può camminare direttamente sopra senza che gli fa male i piedi.
Non è mica un Lego.
Guarda la terra.
A little color twist to the classic checkered temple floor. That's nice, I guess. I'm using it as I speak.
Toccalo. Puliscilo.
It's pretty shiny already.
C'è nient'altro di utile.
E che ne so io.
Barricaded from the other side. Makes sense that they'd shut me in here, but it seems that they don't think too highly of that Gleam guy either.
Si chiama Brother Grimm, not Grimm Grey. Grimm Guy.
Fratello Glim, che è un... Vado a fare il padre, Ale.
I don't want to stain it with this stuff.
Grazie della compagnia.
I ain't putting on slippers unless...
Saluta il nano.
Nothing there that's any use to me.
Dai, dovrai fare qualcosa qui.
E che ne so io?
La lente?
October
Ci ho
13th.
provato. Oddio, no, di nuovo. Pensavo che lo chiudeva.
It's only
August.
Mi ricordo sempre.
Hot. Anyway.
Se volete tornare questa sera dopo le 22. Spero di sì.
No idea how they got it up here, but I'm not budging it. That much is obvious.
No, dicevo che fa con la lente?
The dubious match-constructed security structure won't let me get my hands on it.
Aspetta, ci deve essere qualcosa lì sopra per forza. Tipo il telescopio, la lente, l'intensing beam, l'intensing light beam.
Ah, guarda, c'è un drawer.
Pure.
Inside the dusty drawer, there was one solitary rusty spoon.
Oh mio Dio, è molto...
Unwritten private investigator wisdom says you never know when you could use a rusty spoon.
Prendilo. Tu sai esattamente che cosa fare con il mio con questo bello rusty spoon.
I couldn't scoop the cannonball out with my spoon, unfortunately.
Ci
It
ho
was
manco
lodged
provato.
firmly in the crazy matchstick lattice work.
Pippo e cose.
I carefully placed the spoon in between the lens and the metal covering and... voila! The lens was now mine.
It's mine!
Ma cosa... Questo povero lens che ci hanno cagato sopra, che cosa hanno fatto? Cosa hanno che gli ha fatto così sporco? È marrone.
Non l'hanno pulito mai.
Ma marrone? Ho capito se un pochettino
La polvere è
dusty.
marrone.
Polvere non è marrone, è grigia.
Ma con l'umidità diventa marrone. E diventa solida. Cioè aggregata più che altro.
Ah. Quanto è forte quel coso?
Sweet.
Metti quello nel... Oh, ma dove lo stai a mettere?
È in un'altra dimensione. Il cristallo non ti serve?
Lo prendo dopo.
Ok.
Perché non lo voglio toccare, voglio prendere questo prima.
Ah,
Non
furba.
lo voglio
Alright,
toccare.
I'm now one cannonball heavier. Let's see what happens.
Sì, però tu sei un pristine rag meno heavy.
That was a
Cattivo.
first. And a last.
Tutto sepiamo.
Sì, però non posso tenere niente, come quel flagpole coso non mi ha lasciato tenerlo.
I should pick it up first.
Ah,
C'è un
Perché hanno
buco.
I most certainly
quella
did
cosa?
not burst into cold black flames. So much for this numbskull cult's credibility. It did feel, weird. Weird. It would almost fit, but it'd be too loose. I need it firmly.
Tar.
Let's get this stick, sticky.
Ma quanto ti serve quel tar? L'avevi messo su tutto il coso. E poi lo metti indietro dentro la giacca perché ok.
Thor.
It's a sledgehammer, not a hammer.
Sledgehammer addosso a lui. Ah no.
No, vai indietro, no, usalo su Clem.
There's just one thing I want to say before I do it.
Cosa dovrei dire?
Traducicele.
Non hai idea di come dire niente di questo. Lo dico in inglese. They who can give up essential liberty to obtain a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety. Freedom is what we can do with what is done to us. Those who deny freedom to others deserve it not for themselves. The only way to deal with an unfree world is to become so absolutely free that your very existence is an act of rebellion.
Cosa ti dice di più quello?
Hammer time!
Hammer time!
No!
Ma cosa? Oops.
Il mio bastone! Prendi indietro quel bastone.
Chapter 3. Fishmouth.
Ha droppato il bastone.
All
Guarda che
right,
c'è
you
un
two,
quadro
here
lì.
we are. Ugh. Just call me when you need my services. I'm getting as far away from this dump as possible. See yous.
Yeah, thanks. So, here we are, Kitty. Fishmouth. Is this foul, rotting sea life odor in any way mouth-watering to you?
Please, it's sickening, and I'd literally rather be anywhere else right now, but we've got a job to do. Let's find Finman's before we revisit my lunch and dinner.
Quella è una femmina. Ok.
Hey, kid.
Good evening, sir.
I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Annie Pole. This is my doggy woggy Tad.
Nice to meet you, Annie and Tadpole.
She looks like she would have a southern accent. Come la sua tone of voice si sente come lei avrebbe una southern accent, giuro. So solo io. Una southern accent.
Southern?
Southern.
Southern?
Southern accent. No, non so come spiegarlo.
Ok.
What are you drinking there, Annie?
Dolphin's milk. It's really good for you, very nutritious.
Yeah, I bet it is. Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
I would, but I might need to share it with Tad a bit later. See, he's really hungry, and my cousin's running really late. Oh, poor Tad.
Poor Tad. So he likes milk, huh?
Not really. He'd prefer a sandwich, but he'll have to settle for milk because it's all I've got.
Got it. Is everything okay with Tad?
What do you mean?
Well, his eyes are,
Wide apart? Yeah, he just sees more that way. He sometimes misses things coming straight at him, but I keep an eye out for them.
That's nice of you. So, what you up to?
Just waiting for my cousin. She was supposed to show up a half an hour ago. It's not like her to be this late.
What's your cousin's name?
Priscilla.
Whoa, really?
You know her?
Maybe. Well, hope she shows up real soon.
Yeah, me too. I hope everything's all right.
See ya, Annie.
Later, Buzz.
Hey, folks. Mind if I squeeze through?
We don't mind or nothing, stranger. We just strongly discourage it.
Strongly discourage it. Okay, I can respect that. So, can ya let me through anyway?
We ain't shopping you. We just strongly discouraging it.
Well, it's easy, really. Each one of you just has to take one step, no, half a step in the opposite direction and we're all happy.
We ain't stopping you, stranger, but we ain't moving either.
Bob Olmstein.
That ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Buzz Kerwin, and I'm a tourist here in this beautiful seaside town of yours.
Martha Webfoot. Liz here's my husband Silas.
We's the Fishmuth Citizens Brigade. Proud volunteers. Just watching over things, making sure the festival gonna go smooth. That's our job now.
Is there any way I can get around you folks?
We ain't moving, and there's no space for you to pass, so no.
Okay. Silas, how about you boost me over yourself?
Now that'll make for some fine physical comedy, stranger. But nah.
All right, Martha, how about you boost me?
I could boost you with one hand, Twiggy. I ain't doing it, though.
Gave it a shot. Come on, let me through, guys. My cousin's waiting for me, and dinner's getting cold.
What's your cousin's name, stranger?
Perché questo qua sta provando di essere razzista contro le persone di Fishmouth?
Bulbous. Jebediah Bulbous.
Bulbous Branch is long dead and gone in Fishmuth. You're confused, boy.
Yes, I'm big.
Fishface. Frederick Fishface.
I ain't never heard no fish face in Fishmuth. And if you made that up, know that it sounds xenophobic as hell to us Fishmuth folk. And I'm feeling... What am I feeling, Martha?
Your delicate feelings getting hurt?
Yeah, my feelings is really hurting.
Sorry, that was unintentional. Toad Pickle. Esmeralda Toad Pickle.
Esmeralda's long dead, boy. Ain't nobody waiting on you with dinner already. That house been abandoned for decades now.
Really?
Turn around and go home to your kin.
Oh, never mind. The festival?
It ain't got nothing to do with you or your kind.
Yeah, that's why we strongly discouraging you from entering Fishmuth.
But I'm a participant.
Really? Judging by your accent, I would have said Eastern Orthodox.
No, I mean I'm part of the festival.
Then you're either a pilgrim or you're one of them entertainers. Pilgrim you ain't, 'cause you ain't got the garb, and you sure don't smell like one.
So that'll make you an entertainer. Let's see that entertainer license.
Look behind you. A three-legged toad.
Well, that must be Skippy. Little Bartholomew Liverwort's pet. Cute little fella, bouncing all over the place. Use that third leg as a kickstand. Seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, brother. It wasn't ready. They said just go in without it.
Who said that?
The committee.
No license, no entry.
I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Be back.
Chiedi, che stai a fare tutto di là? Vai qua.
Ecco che sta fa.
Ah, guarda, è aperto. Ma perché l'animazione era così perfetta? Il secondo che io l'avevo detto, lei si è messo giù e si era pulita. Ma che timing era quello? Ruba il
Best
liquor.
one.
Eh sì, era bellissimo.
Well, I won't just swipe the man's liquor from under his nose, but I doubt he'll be missing that label on the bottle, right?
Ok.
Hello.
Good evening, sir, and welcome to our info point. My name's William LQPW Watersworth, and I'm an official representative of the Fishmouth Tourist Board. What can I do for you today, sir?
Is he okay? He sounds not. He sounds like he's already drunk.
No, sir. William LQPW Watersworth for what
Has
is
at
worth.
least, probably.
Bob Olmstein.
No, sir. William L.
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Nice is not a notion commonly associated with Fishmouth. While the evening, per se, with its undeniable charm and pleasant temperature, would qualify as nice, we are in Fishmouth. Therefore, I submit that it's a horrendous evening.
Okay. I'm here to visit Fishmouth for a while.
If I may say so, sir, that is a horrible idea.
Yeah, I thought I'd... What? Did you just say horrible idea?
Why, of course. Fishmouth is a run-down, rotting, almost abandoned mockery of a town. Nothing to visit, the people are anything but hospitable, and we're really not accepting of strangers during this particular time of year.
I thought you represented the Fishmouth Tourist Board.
I do. You're a tourist, correct? Am I not informing you, sir? I do not see how this is confusing.
Very confusing.
Mr. Watersworth, I will come clean. I am one of the entertainers.
What is this you speak of, sir? I don't understand.
The festival, Mr. Watersworth. Is this where I pick up my official entertainer license?
You are very, very, very early, Mr...
Yes, I wanted to get a feel of the place before my performance. It's a habit of mine. Don't worry, I've arranged for my stay in advance.
Very well, sir. What type of entertainment should I look under?
I have this talking cat.
All right, let me see here. Mr. Tornston and his horrible singing beast, is it?
Sure is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Well, what do you know? It does speak. Oh, do make it sing, Mr. Tornston.
It's time to stop being so modest, kid, eh? The public wants you. Besides, I think Mr. Watersworth needs to be convinced of your singing abilities, lest he just give some imposters our license.
Quite right, Mr. Tornston.
We will talk about this, Mr. Tornston.
What would you do with a Fishmouth sailor? What would you do with a Fishmouth sailor? What would you do with a Fishmouth sailor early in the morning?
Canta come me.
Sì.
That was something indeed.
Memorable, huh?
To say the least, sir. Here's your license, Mr. Tornston. Enjoy your stay, and...
I know. Keep out of everybody's business. Have a great evening, Mr. Watersworth.
Doubtful. Goodbye.
Ce l'hai.
Ok. Sono un magician.
Mr. and Mrs. Webfoot, here's my entertainer's license.
Huh. I'll be darned. Horrible singing pet, huh? Hey, didn't you say your name was Kirby or something?
Tornston is my stage name.
We just might be attending your show, Mr. Tornston. Welcome to Fishmouth. Keep yourself, and don't do no nosing around if you don't have to.
Gotcha, Silas. See you folks around.
Ale.
There it is. That's Finman's over there.
I don't know, man. It's been all fun and games so far, but this place is giving me the serious creeps.
Can't argue with that.
Perché c'è un uomo pesce?
Non è un uomo pesce.
Good evening,
Quanto ai
good
suoi
sir.
occhi, è un uomo
Evening,
pesce.
stranger.
The name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Nope, that's wrong, I'm afraid. The name's Milton. Milton the mechanic.
No, I mean my name's Buzz.
I didn't know they named kids Buzz anymore. I thought that was considered cruel and unusual.
Are you gonna eat your second sandwich?
Now that's a very personal question, Mr. Curlin. What of it?
I, would like to have it?
You would, wouldn't you? Well, I tell you what, I'll trade you for it.
What do you have in mind?
I have a craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps? Yours? Huh? Oh, I'm awfully sorry, I don't know what came over me when playing these dark sci-fi adventure games. They've been messing with me, true as I'm sitting here and telling you.
Murder simulators, awful stuff.
Indeed. Where was I? Oh yeah, get me something refreshing, and you got the sandwich.
Sandwich. Oh yeah, we have the
I
Dr.
think
Fisher.
you'll like this can of Dr. Fisher.
Why, I sure will. Dr. Fisher's, trademark, my favorite. This gonna go down real good once I'm done with my sandwich. Made with the finest, most odorous fish mouth water. A deal's a deal, Mr. Kremlin. Here's your sandwich. Enjoy.
Thanks, Milton. Enjoy your other sandwich.
È bellissimo come quello là mentre lui sta parlando perché Dr. Pepper e Dr. Fisher si sentono così vicino, loro dovevano dire trademark. In mezzo di tutto quello. Era bellissimo.
Catch you later, Milton.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
Sandwich.
A sandwich.
Non è un sandwich, è un sandwich.
Hey, kid. Want this sandwich?
I don't, but my doggy woggy Tad sure would love it. Sandwiches are his favorite.
Sandwiches, not sandwiches. Come potrei, papà?
Hey, Annie. Think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
Sandwiches.
Sure. I was gonna share it with Tad, but that sandwich sure will fill his widow belly up good. Here you go.
Thanks, Annie. You're a good kid.
Latte di delfino. Va bene.
Ok. Non è strano per niente.
Assolutamente no. Sono comunque mammiferi.
E infatti è buonissimo.
Immagino. Anche molto
Sì.
difficile da reperire.
Infatti, sono sotto l'acqua.
Prova a mungere un delfino.
Hello there.
Sì.
Bob Olmstein.
What did you just say?
Oh, God, my spleen?
You should have that checked out, stranger. Your spleen plays multiple important roles in your body. It's a filter for blood and part of your immune system. It also helps fight bacteria, especially the kind that causes pneumonia and meningitis. So I've heard.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Oh, cooked spleen's supposed to taste real yummy. I don't mean the human kind, of course. I wouldn't know about that.
You look like you would.
Very interesting. Mr. Finman, I presume.
That's me, yeah.
Nice hotel you've got here.
Nice. Ain't nothing nice about it. We don't do nice in Fishmouth. There anything I can do for you, stranger?
Mi mette fatica ascoltarlo.
Pure a me non mi piace.
Grugnisce invece di parlare.
Infatti.
I'd like a room, please.
I'd love to help you out, sir. We's all completely booked up.
Really? I only see one key missing on that wall behind you.
Ain't you been snooping around? Got a bunch of pilgrims coming over for the festival soon. That one standing there is the first of the bunch. Booked the whole place, they did. Don't bother wasting your breath on him. He ain't talking nothing. You ain't from Fishmouth, is you? I can smell it all over you. Why you come here?
You're a direct man, aren't you, Mr. Finman?
Yeah, and I've been known to judge a man. You's nosy and skinny. Too skinny.
I try to eat right, Mr. Finman.
Oh, yeah, so do I. Sorry, must be this Hunger I guts up in me.
What is so funny about that?
Oh, nothing. Fishing with humor. You ain't got the stomach for it.
Sheesh.
Ha 4 denti in totale.
Ti
Come
credo che
mangia?
fatica a mangiare. Lo beve.
L'unica cosa che non mangia che cos'è? Il caffè?
Stranger.
La passata di verdure.
Chiedeva qua.
I don't think this one opens.
Non vedo.
She doesn't care for it.
Vai dentro.
Perché?
Perché
Nothing
può.
to pour it in.
Dagli il latte, magari si sente meglio.
Milk for this guy? LOL.
Scrivici che è alcolico.
Better talk to him first. What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny-smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The Order don't take kindly to strangers.
The Order? What order?
Nah, never you mind that.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here, might as well learn a thing or two about Fishmouth.
The only thing you need to know about that there esoteric order is that they don't want you here. So you best be on your way. That's all I can tell you.
So about that room.
We's all booked. See that pilgrim standing over there? Him and his kind done booked up every single room except the one. About to arrive any minute now. Otherwise, I love to serve you.
Maybe it's me, but did that really warrant such a laugh?
Think nothing of it, stranger. It's the hunger, you see. My stomach's growling is all. Makes me say all kind of things. Pay no mind.
Can I interest you in this cookie I've got here?
I'm a meat man myself, but right now I could eat just about anything, I reckon. If it ain't meat, though, I gots to wash it down some, and I ain't got anything.
You mean like alcohol, right?
You was pretty smart for a stranger.
How come you don't have any alcohol around?
Been no need. We've been having plenty of meat around here, till it stopped coming, that is. Be arriving for the festival soon, though. Ain't that right, Pilgrim? Them brothers of yours arriving soon, eh?
I don't get it. Are the pilgrims bringing you meat?
Oh, yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that.
No eating the pilgrims.
That's one exceptionally jovial innkeep. All meat, huh? Got any preferences or anything goes?
Oh, I got my preferences. Sorry, Skinny. Don't be judging me. Look at yourself, all skin and bone. Nothing on you worth mentioning.
What will...
Oh, nothing.
Anyway. I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Finalmente.
Diagonali.
Come vedere diagonally.
1, it's darkest. 2, no reason to go down that way. 3, did I mention how scary it looks?
4, scaredy cats are not necessarily felines.
Hey, we need to stay on target.
Kitty.
I'd go there, but Mr. Shaky Pants over here won't.
'Cause there's no reason to. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Pippo, ecco che cosa questo qua è, esattamente come Kitty dice, ma io posso vedere perché questo qua si è stufato con lui.
Questo vecchietto sembra che ti vuole rubare la lampada del genio.
Hi there, Gramps.
Sì.
Get lost, young un.
Prima la lampada!
My name's Buzz. Nice to meet you.
Get on out of here. Fishmouth ain't no place for you, boy.
Well, at least you Fishmuthians are consistent about that.
Muffians.
You should not be drinking that, old-timer.
Who are you to tell old Zadok what to do, sonny? Go, get... You think I'm crazy, don't you?
No, I really don't. I hate to come across as judgmental, but do you really want to spend your twilight years in an alcohol-induced stupor?
It's not a choice, sonny boy. If you'd have seen what these old eyes have seen, I tell you.
Tell me.
Nah, rather drink, boy. Whiskey makes one forget.
Really need that drink, huh?
Aye.
I'm willing to do you a world of good and take that cursed whiskey off of your hands. Have you considered a healthier alternative?
What you babbling about there, boy?
How about coffee?
I never touched the stuff. Never even smelled it.
You've never smelled coffee?
Not in my life, boy. My mama, rest her soul, she tried to get my pappy to drink it. Left the old hooch. But my pappy wasn't having any of it. Tis evil, little, is the devil's drink. Then he dunk another whiskey. Lord rest her.
That's a story to remember, Gramps. So you never tasted or smelled coffee in your life?
Not in my life, son. Couldn't tell it apart from gasoline. It's a question of principle.
I gotta run.
Run, boy. Never return.
That's too bad.
You need coffee.
I already know what coffee is. It's right here. Look, coffee. But I need a glass. Because I can't just take the whole thing, obviously.
Dove se
They
no?
won't let me.
Dove se non lì?
Fascinating wonders might await deep in its smelly confines, but I won't be the one to discover them.
No.
No.
Open the gate! Ah no, gioco sbagliato.
Sì, è un pochettino sbagliato, penso. Where do I find the glass?
Vado un momento in
Che
bagno.
sei così lontana?
Oh, I'm a cat, so I'm into smelly trash cans. Is that what this is?
I didn't say anything.
Non aveva proprio detto niente.
Fascinating wonder. Oh, so the one occupied room is this pilgrim's.
No, it's someone else staying there.
Can you tell me what his name is?
Here at Finman House, we value our customers' privacy.
Uh-huh.
Totalmente, sembra esattamente come quello.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Kitty, this might be a weird thing to ask, but remember when I brought lady friends home?
Yeah, those were rare enough occasions that I can remember. Oh, I see where you're going with this. I have no interest in that. All the kissy sounds are just... ugh. I'd tune them out.
Good to know.
What's a bit harder to tune out are the audio-olfactory clues to how your digestive system works. Or, rather, does so poorly.
What?
Ugh, just don't fart around me anymore, okay?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
Okay, just checking.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Yeah? Hello?
Go away.
Oh, but you see, I'm just interested in local culture and...
Go away.
Okay.
Ma chi è là dentro? Voldemort? Ecco perché la luce è verde.
It's not taking me anywhere. Fascinating wonder.
I'd go there, but Mr. Shaky Pants over here won't.
'Cause there's no reason to. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
Once you finish streaming, you make your bed, you take the clothes from here, do a little bit of cleanup, tidy up.
Yeah.
Okay?
Can't think of any use for it.
Ah, vero, c'erano i mugs da qua dentro.
I can't just swipe. Say, you've got these, welcoming gifts here?
Correctly, Father. Going away gifts, which we do encourage we do at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, what's an offer?
You may choose between 5 options, sir. A jolly good fridge magnet with the inscription, Fish with. Not even once. A leather T-shaped shirt that says, I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. Horrible grammar, I know. A coffee mug reading, Fishmouth. Yeah. A Fishmouth Tourist Attractions interactive guide on floppy disk. There's really nothing to see, so no point in wasting DVDs on it. And finally, by far the most popular choice, the Fishmouth Multi-Tool. Opens anything, provides hints, helps solve puzzles, coerces people to reveal passwords, requires ceremony, shaving of head, stripping down to underwear, slight change of religion, 6-month-long vow of silence, and a little blood sacrifice. Very useful tool. Which one of the 5 shall it be, sir?
I'll have the coffee mug.
An interesting choice, sir. There you are.
Be seen ya.
I wish you would reconsider. Good day.
Why are all the mugs tilted? None of them are straight.
Eccomi.
Salve. Ho il caffè.
Ah, il caffè. Dove l'hai preso
Ho
la
il
tazza?
caffè.
I think I want to keep this one black.
What do you mean by that?
Dove l'hai preso la tazza?
L'avevo comprata.
Fascinating
Oh.
wonders
Per
might await
gratis.
deep in its smelly confines, but
L'avevo comprata per gratis, sono molto confusa.
Mettici dell'olio dentro. Così.
C'è già il caffè dentro.
È uguale. Te
Non
due.
mi lascerebbe.
Mhm.
Se vedi, avevo preso da qua.
Ah, ok.
Non l'avevo
Fagliela.
comprato. Io sono molto confusa, non lo dovevo pagare.
Siete che è
E qui c'è
omaggio.
Voldemort.
Mhm.
can I interest you in,
Go away.
Vedi?
Cthulhu!
E vedo che deve.
Vai a dare il caffè allora. Ce
Però
l'hai?
lui pensa... Sì, però lui penserebbe che il caffè è una cosa del diavolo.
Mr. Zadok, I brought you something.
What is it, boy?
Coffee.
What? Get that gosh darned
Vedi?
abomination out of my face!
Mm. Hai preso quello che ti serviva. Oh, non sento più. Che è successo?
Io non lo sento. Bubu mi ha dato un cable, ma non sento più niente, ok.
Salva intanto, che se no ti perdi il salvataggio. No, non si sente niente. Prova a rimuovere i fili.
Aspetta. Ma che è successo?
Non lo so. Esce, rientra.
That's the only cable I moved. And that's this one. I don't think it's from me.
Non so se era tolto il secondo che tu adesso, non so.
Well, there is only one cable here. Here. That's the only one I touched. Nothing?
Prova a chiudere e riaprire il
Just
gioco,
nothing.
amore.
Ok.
Go on YouTube, see if you can hear anything.
Sì, funziona.
So you have.
Sì, solo il nostro gioco, vabbè.
No, ancora non si sente, dico proprio mi sa chiudere tutto il gioco.
Io posso sentire come su YouTube, però non posso sentire il gioco, è qualcosa sbagliato.
Dico, prova a chiudere e riaprire tutto il gioco. Si è rotto.
Sì, si è rotto abbastanza. Aspetta.
E poi ricondividilo.
Ovviamente. Ma Ok, ho spento di nuovo. No, ok.
Ok, adesso si sente.
Sì. Poco poco, però si sente. Dove sta il mio caffè?
Gli hai dato.
No, lui non la voleva. Dove sta il mio caffè?
L'hai buttato.
Ma cattivo, dammelo indietro. Il mio caffè.
Be seeing ya.
I wish.
Ma il mio caffè.
Ce l'ho io. Cosa?
Non mi serviva più. Molto exotic clicker, vero? È totalmente... Ok, signore scemo. Tieni il tuo liquor, che tu vuoi molto molto.
Pensavo lo dessi direttamente al locandiere.
Mr. Zadok brought you something to drink.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Have a taste.
Why, you doggone little... You almost had me there. You know, it really had a sort of appealing odor to it. But the taste... Ugh, never in my whole seafaring life have I come across something that smelled so enticing and tasted so foul and bitter. Whatever that abomination is, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
All right, Mr. Zadok. I'll try and find you something better tasting.
Go on, get...
Tu beverai questo caffè se te ti piace o no.
Never return.
C'è ancora il caffè dentro? Ok, fatto.
Mr. Zadok, got you a little something.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Now, don't expect it to taste like regular hooch. It's very exotic. Supposed to have a real kick to it.
Does he have Alzheimer's? Ho capito che è vecchio, però lui mi aveva visto mettere il latte dentro, quella esattamente stessa bottiglia.
Smells like nothing I ever smelled before. And I can't say it's bad either.
Un cappuccino.
What is this devilry, boy? Kinda got me feeling all fluttery inside.
Special import. Supposed to really get you going.
I'll say. Why, I feel refreshed as ever. It's like this curtain slowly lifting off of me eyes and mind, son. Whew, you done all Zadok a mighty good one. Can you get me more of this stuff?
I'll let you know what it is and where to get it. But I'd like that bottle of whiskey in return if that's all right with you.
Ah, take it. Who needs that stuff? I can safely say this has been a full-fledged epiphany, Buzz.
It's coffee.
Hey,
No,
you remember
it's
my
cappuccino.
name. Thanks.
Not a problem, son. Boy, do I feel good. I just might get up and walk around a little later.
Good to hear, Mr. Zadok. Now that you're refreshed, care to tell me a bit about Fishmouth?
What is it you want to know, Buzz?
Bottiglia.
Bottiglia.
Voglio sapere di
Ever heard of a
bottiglia.
man called Bob Olmsteen?
Can't say I ever did.
He's supposed to be staying at the Finman.
The Finman, huh? Folks lodging there have a habit of disappearing without a trace.
Ero
Sneaky
sicura.
fella, that Finman. Slippery as an eel.
I've got a confession to make.
What's that, Buzz?
The whiskey I gave you that you love so much, that's actually coffee.
What? Well, I'll be darned. You sure pulled a fast one on old Zadok, haven't you? Well, good on you, Buzz. But you know what? Good on me, too. 'Cause I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks. I guess I love coffee, and I gotta live with myself now. I just might be hooked on it.
Well, better than whiskey.
You're right, Buzz. And when you're right, you're right. Right?
Right. What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon. Fishman folks worshiping the deep ones. Dagon's their high priest. Supposed to be this huge amphibian thing. That's what the festival's about. Worshipping Dagon in sacrifices they bring to him.
Sacrifices? What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy. But what I can tell you is that they're raising something over in Crackham Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofa.
Half-go what?
The half-goofa. Huge, ugly sea monster. And yeah, I reckon that sucker's gotta be big, since they ain't letting anyone anywhere near Crackham Bay for a year now. Completely cut it off. No way to enter it from anywhere.
It sounds like another game where I know where every year they sacrifice like 3 young girls to like this massive sea monster. Che cos'è questo? Una reference o qualcosa?
I'll see you later, Mr.
non lo so.
Zadok.
Può essere.
God bless you, boy. Take care.
Ma come? I just tricked a guy into an addiction. How is that a good guy ora?
Ma l'hai salvato dall'alcolismo.
But I gave him a new addiction, which now better than nothing. At least now everybody thinks that I'm a nice guy. That he's a nice guy.
Better talk to him first.
He wants the cookie, but he also wants a drink with it. You already talked to him about it.
Mr. Finman, got you a little something to wash down the cookie with.
Let me smell that. Oh, you did good, stranger. You was mighty kind. Mighty kind, I tell you. Ah, that hit the spot.
And here's your cookie.
You ain't tampered with this here fine piece of pastry now, has you?
Oh, God forbid, no.
Down the hatch. Good. Thanks, stranger. What? What you standing there all expectantly like that for?
Oh, nothing.
What? You expect me to keel over or something? Boy, I got a stomach lined with steel myself.
Meno male che c'era il cookie.
What the heck?
I don't know what you put in that cookie, but it wasn't working.
I have no idea either. My roommate... Wait a minute! Care to explain what's going on here?
Not until you explain what your business with Mr. Ormstein is.
Okay.
Okay, I'll come clean. I accidentally got involved in a mess that I can't make heads or tails of. That's why I'm here looking for him.
I see. Well, there are two possible situations. Either your heart is full of darkness and deceit, in which case I suggest you turn around and run. Or your intentions are pure and your heart innocent, in which case we can talk.
My heart is not full of darkness. Boy, it sounds weird saying that out loud. I've been sent here by the voodoo gentleman. I understand Mr. Olmstein might play an important role in this occult situation I stumble into.
Role? No, he plays no role. But what is yours? What part was assigned to you?
Part? I'm just a librarian, sir, and this detective guy came looking for the Necronomicon.
Kid-type.
Exactly. And then they kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Who kidnapped him?
Search me. Anyway, I've been walking around with this Necronomicon thing on me.
You have it? The real one?
It's gotta be real. Made my cat start talking.
Sup?
Hello. Yes, that explains that.
Well, that's us. What's
Ma
Olmstein
niente,
to you?
yes, that
You say
explains
his
that.
name so lightly, let's just say I
Avevo detto
watch
come
him from a
300
distance.
volte, non penso che
Try and look
c'è un
out for
problema.
danger, pointless as though that might be.
Cosa può andare
I
storto a
just
dire
might
in
be
giro
a
che tu hai
fly
il micronomo?
buzzing around a lion.
Sì.
Never mind. I don't normally
He looks
get
like one
close
of
to
the
him,
cultists from that
but
cult.
if you do
I
have
swear.
the real Necronomicon,
Sembra
Here it
esattamente
is.
stesso clock e tutto.
an exception will be made.
It does look like a British sweater.
We'll walk up to his room and we'll see from there.
Io non stavo aspettando
What else
quello.
was I expecting? He's gone. Again. It might mean they're coming. We must stay vigilant.
They? Who's they?
Oh, too many possibilities in that regard.
Oh my god, all this for nothing. It just keeps getting worse. You might as well at least tell me your name. Mine is Buzz Kerwin, and this is Kitty.
You may call me Barnabas. I am a protector of the other, a seeker of truth, and a hunter of evils.
Must look nice on your business card. Okay, first of all, how do you know Dawn?
I was the one who hired him to find the Holy Tome. It should never fall into the hands of madmen.
About Olmstein. If you're protecting Olmstein, how come you didn't knock Finman out earlier? That guy was definitely up to some gruesome stuff. Maybe Olmstein would have still been around.
I was about to take him out. I had reserved all the remaining rooms just to make sure no one would intervene. Then you came along, and I had to be cautious. Maybe I still should be. You do walk around with spiked pastry on your person.
Not spiked enough. But I'm kinda glad to be rid of it. Anyway. Can you describe Olmstein for me?
Ha! That would be futile. He might appear different to you than he does to me. Or you might see him clearly, and not be able to remember it an hour later.
What is he, an
His
alien?
nature is hard to grasp for all of us.
But the voodoo gentleman described him as just, some friend of his. Was he trying to deceive me, or...?
There's no time to go into this, but that should not surprise you. Olmstein appears in different ways to different people.
L'hai visto
It
Doctor Who,
is
amore?
his nature.
Wonderful.
L'hai visto il telefilm Doctor Who?
Mm.
Sì o no?
Non l'avevo mai visto, però l'ho sentito.
Guardalo che carino.
Ok.
What did you mean by the other? Olmstein? What makes him other? Who is he, anyway?
Though you carry the book, you must understand my reluctance toward telling you these things. Still, see here, though he walks among us, he is not like us.
Oh, geez, with the cryptic talk again. Changing subject. Madmen? What madmen?
The parish of the Starry Knowledge, the esoteric order of Dagon, or the Butcher.
The Butcher? Tell me about the Butcher.
This is not the place nor the time for that, but what I will say is this. He must not have the Necronomicon. You must keep it away from him, at all cost.
Sounds like someone I'd stay away from regardless.
Do not underestimate his reach, and watch your step here in Fishmouth. Him and the Esoteric Order are likely in cahoots, and they're everywhere.
Okay, so what does he want with the Necronomicon?
To bring this world to its knees.
Okay, that makes sense, sure. Starry Parish?
Foul worshippers of a thing called the Haunter, and the shining trapezohedron it dwells in.
Geometry.
Ha paura di geometri pure? Prima il Loven, poi sono i pesci, ma pure geometri, la madonna.
Sì, tutto collegato.
Sì, come?
I've heard of the Esoteric Order. What's up with them?
Have you now? So you also
L'oven
know
è
of what they're
quadrato, quindi
raising
c'è
here
geometria.
in Fishmouth.
L'oven è quadrato e quindi c'è la geometry.
Mm.
E il pesce va nell'oven.
È tutto collegato.
È tutto collegato.
È tutto collegato.
The Half-Goofa. Those idiots. Those complete and utter morons. They have no idea what that can bring about.
Well, neither do I, but are you gonna do something about the Half-Goofa?
They've cut off access to Kraken Bay completely. But I'll think of something. I must.
Anyway...
Però non so, non dovrebbe pure avere paura di Kitten perché lei mangia il pesce?
Beh, lei uccide il pesce, quindi è buono.
Ah, sì, però lei uccide il pesce che poi va nell'oven, che l'oven è un quadrato, allora.
Beh, no, lo mangia lei, il pesce. Va nella pancia
magari...
sua.
Why hire Don? Is he an occult detective?
No, but he is a damn good seeker. Well, maybe was.
Oh man, don't say that. I'm sure he'll find a way to pull through. So, he does this a lot? Disappear at the worst possible moment?
It is in his ever-changing nature, yes. But there is always, always a little breadcrumb left behind.
Might as well look for it, right?
Yes, I will trust you to do that. I'll keep an eye on the stairs in the meantime. Get to it.
It's what I do. I need nothing from there. Now I'm traveling light myself. Definitely not souvenir material.
Ma quello è Bob.
Non lo so.
Non lo so manco io. Triangolo.
Un triangolo.
Oddio, questo qua sta per avere paura con le geometri.
Oh no!
No!
I don't have a reason to leave this room in such a radical way. They're interesting, but not pick up and carry around interesting.
Devi spesso guardare, amore, sennò poi non si attiva il resto. Devi guardare che se no non ti fa fare altre cose.
Lo posso vedere, che altro c'è da guardare? Ah,
No, no,
Harbor
cliccare occhi. Devi cliccare
Definitely
l'occhio.
not souvenir material. Crow's feathers strewn all over the place. Is this guy some kind of bird enthusiast?
Lui è un
The word you're
uccello.
looking for is ornithophile.
I thought you couldn't read.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Completely empty. Either Olmstein travels light or he's just wearing everything right now. A particularly unattractive representative of the fishmoth population. Just a mug and a pitcher of coffee. Nothing to shine any kind of light on this Olmstein character. That big window overlooks the smelly intersection outside. Looks like the only way out, so I guess Olmstein jumped. But we didn't see or hear anything. That's Barnabas, if he's to be believed.
E se fai rompere il cuscino al gatto?
Il cuscino, non posso toccare il cuscino.
Vabbè, il feeder.
Gatto, vai.
She doesn't care for birds.
Okay.
Ma un gatto.
I found this drawing. Can you make any sense of it?
Olmstein's sign. Why would he leave it here again?
What is it? What does it mean?
I've seen it before, yes. I know not what it means, but it must have been left here for you.
Me? But how could he know I was coming? And why me again? Why me?
It is the role you play in this, and questioning it is a waste of time.
The Necronomicon. You seem to know more about it than I do. What is it?
Ah, many things. We might call it holy, and we might be mistaken. Holy as in not of this world.
Debatable, but do go on.
It changes things.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
It chooses roles. It alters the very nature of things. But it does it when it wants, or when the stars are right. And if it makes its way into the wrong hands, it ends existence itself.
Well, that's encouraging. But mine are not the wrong hands, right? Right?
They're not the most competent. That much is clear.
No, they are not. I think.
This guy has the tiniest wrists ever. They're like 2 centimeters long. With width, yeah. Sto provando di dirlo in italiano, però è come 2 centimetri. Poi questo qua come si muove la mano senza sangue? Non c'è manco abbastanza posto per una vein.
Vabbè, è artistico.
Why does it keep changing?
Però questo qua c'ha i wrist
Is
più
chaos
grandi e
in written
quell'altro no.
volatile form.
Cioè, tutti gli altri hanno i wrist normali, però questo qua hanno solo deciso... No. Cioè, guarda, questo qua è normale, no? Sembra normale, però questo qua è un bastone. Pure che li matcha tutto. E mi guardi così.
What do its pages hold? What language is it written in? And what does it all mean?
I've never read it, nor do I want to. All I have to go on are rumors and whispers, but both hold more and more power in this world. As for the meaning of the words, some of them are most probably incantations, or instructions of some kind.
Instructions?
Yes, and stories.
Stories? What stories?
It does not matter now. You must focus on your next move.
Would it be safer in your hands? You do seem to know a lot more about it.
No! No. Maybe I fear it more than you do. But that is not why I refuse it. It is not for me to bear it.
Yeah, I guess I needed to turn Kitty back.
Yes, you need to do that.
Roll? What roll? Finding the book was an accident. It was just bad luck.
That is how the tome works. The roles are defined, but the book is pure chaos.
Help me understand. I need to find...
That is your stake in all of this?
Hey, that has a name, buddy. Sort of.
Why is his name Bob Olmstein? I mean, you call him Mother and all that, but his name is so common.
There must be a reason for that. But does it really matter? Not to me.
Does matter to me.
What was Olmstein up to here in Fishmouth?
Perhaps checking on some seeds he had planted.
Oh man, I just know you're speaking figuratively and it's just that cryptic stuff again that drives me mad. No offense, but why can't you just talk like normal people?
I'm not normal people.
Of course you're not. What's Olmstein's game? Is it good? Is he evil?
These are questions that I cannot outright answer with a yes or no. All I have is my belief and some suppositions, and the former is much more powerful than the latter. If they do exist, maybe the answers are not meant for the likes of us. What we must do is play our roles.
What belief?
I believe I must try and stay by his side, and right now I am failing at that.
How did you come to know of Bob Olmstein?
That is a story for another time.
But is there anything helpful you can tell me about Olmstein?
I can tell you some things, I guess. He might seem ever-changing, yes, but balance and rules, these too are in his nature. Self-imposed balance and rules.
I'm sure you can be more specific than...
Do you ever watch the moon buzz koan?
No, not really.
There is something about it. They seem to correlate to important events and to how he affects this world. But in which way exactly? You'll need to find out on your own.
La cosa che io amo più di questo è che non devo leggere niente per niente.
Tanto non dice niente di utile.
Infatti.
You said the book is pure chaos, but Olmstein is about rules and balance? How does that work?
You make a good point.
Balance.
For a while now, I've been suspecting there must exist a counterpoint to the chaotic tome. If there is such a thing, it should be sought out before it's too late.
Great, but I have no leads, no nothing. Can you help out in any way?
I am considering it. Let me think about it.
What was that?
I think they're coming. The stairs. Damn it! Quick, out the window.
Are you serious? It's really up high.
Have faith. You can make it. I'll hold them back.
But I don't know what to do or where to go or...
There's no time. Go! Go! Find peace. Find peace.
Kitty ancora sembra così arrabbiata anche se lei sta saltando fuori da una finestra.
Lo è.
Lo so, si
Hey
può
there,
vedere.
Buzz. Fancy running into you.
Mr. K-Type!
Please, call me Don. Welcoming town fisherman, ain't it?
Yeah, lovely. Boy, am I glad to see you. You okay, Don?
Well, I have no shoes and I don't know how to running, but aside from that, I'm all right. You headed my way. Got a thing or two to catch up on.
Let's talk about it in Darkham. Taxi!
Mi sento come quello esattamente in Coastal Taxi pensava che succederebbe, vedere due persone correre indietro strillando per lui per andare indietro da Darkham.
Should be safe in here.
Senza scarpe.
I hope.
Sì.
Better keep the lights down.
You don't happen to have any cat food lying around, do you?
Huh. I keep forgetting it can speak.
It? Rude.
Look, I let you two rest all the drive here from Fishmouth, but now it's time for us to buck up, get our coconuts situated, and work out where we're at.
Right. So, what happened to you?
I cracked lid in the underbunk of some lunatic cult. These guys were also after the Necronomicon, but apparently you gave them the slip. Not the sharpest crayons in the box.
The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Yeah, how'd you know? Anyway, they kneel and keel to some kind of rock what came from the stars. Supposed to croak ya or give you some kind of vision beyond time if you lay your mitts on it.
So, did you?
Now I glow in the dark. The Haunter's Mark, they call it. Ain't something I'd believe if I read it in the pulps, but now it's on me, I can't deny it. Things have definitely gone 15 shades of bizarro. And there's a talking cat.
Again, I'm right here. Rude.
Whoa. Did you try using your power?
I didn't get the chance. I snuck out and crept around those smelly streets until I saw you legging it. That's about it. What you got?
Well, I read from the book and now Kitty talks. Well, there's that. Then I visited a voodoo dude who told me to look for this Bob Olmstein guy in Fishmouth. Long story short, Olmstein had already left, but I did meet your employer. Fella by the name of Barnabas. Pretty big guy, white dreadlocks and beard, maybe in his 50s.
Huh. I'll have to look him up in my files.
Yeah, well, Barnabas is convinced Olmstein is of almost, divine nature. And there's also another cult called the Esoteric Order of Dagon, and they're about to have their creepy festival in Fishmouth soon. Oh, and there's a guy called the Butcher. Oh, just saying it all out loud makes my head spin.
I know about those esoteric weirdos. Not the first time they completely shut off Fishmouth to do God knows what. Butcher. Those starry kooks mentioned him.
All Barnabas told me was to keep the Necronomicon away from the Butcher at all cost. And you know what's weird? Barnabas hired you to find the book, but he wouldn't take it when I offered it.
Strange. Well, he did pay up front, so, he's alright as far as I'm concerned. So, what do we do now?
You, wanna help?
Kid, strange and mysterious are why I work this beat. Now that I've lost my shoes and my hand is all magic-like, this old bloodhound ain't going back to the kennel until he's got some answers.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. Alright, well, there's two things. One, apparently there must be some item that counterbalances the Necronomicon's chaos, so we should probably look for that. And two, Barnabas told me to find peace. I kinda wanna research that online. You do have internet, right?
Yeah, there should be some in that laptop thing.
Oh, brother.
You look into that. I want to see what this Haunter's Mark is all about.
Who even still uses file cabinets, Joey? Just don't drop it on my toes again, Vince.
Whoa, you sounded eerie. And you were talking in a couple of different voices.
Never been much of a thespian, so I guess the Haunter's Mark does work.
I think you were channeling the movers. How long ago was that?
I don't know. Years. I had a feeling I shouldn't tip the short, annoying one.
Well, you can now legit read the past.
Future would have probably been more helpful, but I'm not complaining. All right, give me a minute to look up this Barnabas fella. Let's see here.
Ah,
Ah, Peace.
è la figlia.
E questo chi è?
È un a caso.
Ma che posso vedere? Ah. Dopo lo posso vedere tra tutti.
Mhm.
Cattivi, non mi lasciano leggere tutto.
È un altro achievement.
Che cos'è? Ok. Peace.
Hey, Bazinski, I think I got something on that fine peace thing. I don't believe Barnabas was trying to guide you to a life of mindfulness and meditation. He's got a daughter called Peace. Peace Busara.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Can you know, look her up?
On it.
Facebook.
I think I got it. I found Peace Busara's blog.
Penso che è
Blog.
Instagram.
Blog.
Her blog. Right. What is that?
Oh, well, the latest entry is pretty cryptic. It just says land beyond the forest and a bunch of numbers. Okay, these must be spatial coordinates. Tracking them down now.
Non mi piace come questo cosa solo...
Man, this is just like in the movies.
And I was right. She's in Forumaris, Transylvania, Romania.
Well, well. Hey, here's an idea. Feel like visiting your ancestral home, Kerwin?
Are you kidding me? More than anything. But I'm hopelessly broke and...
Don't worry about it. Barnabas paid well, and I want to see this thing through.
Awesome.
Found anything worth examining on your
Trovi i tuoi
trip to
ancestori,
Fishmouth?
amore.
Actually, yes.
Trovi i tuoi
Barnabas called it
ancestori anche tu.
Olmstein's sign. He apparently left it on purpose so that I could find it.
Non ho
Here it is. No idea
idea di
what
quello
it
che ti
means.
ho detto, aspetta. Che il volume è montato, non ti posso sentire. Cosa hai detto?
Che troverai i tuoi ancestori anche tu.
Sì, troverò pure i miei... Quello che te... Beh, sì.
Flamel's abode.
Flamel's abode. Did I hear that right?
I think so. Does it ring a bell?
There's one famous Flamel I know of, and he's, well, was an alchemist. Looking it up.
Pretty useful thingamabob, that laptop.
51 Rue de Montmorency, Paris, France. 14th century alchemist Nicolas Flamel's ancient home.
Alchemist, huh? Could tie into the whole balancing chaos thing. All right.
Esatto,
let's
Harry,
make that my
esatto.
destination.
European road trip. So, when do we leave?
No better time than now.
Radical.
Yeah.
Radical.
Radical.
Paris. Paris.
Paris.
In chapter 4. Paris.
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 And I stepped out of the downpour into Flamel's hutch just in time. What followed was some kind of meteorological insanity. Hurricane Herbert baffled weathermen and struck anywhere in the world. You see, during the long cab ride from the airport, I'd taken some liberties with my walk dog.
Facciamo al massimo un'altra
Kind of march
mezz'oretta
of
che
gumption
sennò
puts
poi
him through.
muoio.
Bumbled up and explaining to the obnoxious cabbie in my very approximate French that no, I didn't want a detour to gawk the big old oil rig they planted downtown. Fate sucker punched me right in the gut. I left my shoes in the cab.
Due scarpe di nuovo. Ding.
Ring a bell. Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening, monsieur. My name is Serge, and I'm the concierge here. How may I help you?
Yes, he is very, very British. Not French. It's very French.
I believe I have the right address. Rue de Montmorency, 51. I'm interested in an apartment.
Everything is rented out, monsieur. I'm sorry.
Everything.
Well, yes, everything.
You seem to hesitate there. Is there maybe one you're holding on to for somebody?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
I'm a flooring inspector. Came here to look into a certain apartment. Floor issues, you understand. Structural integrity.
Monsieur, permittre license?
Those are obsolete. Everything's digital nowadays.
A flimsy excuse if I've ever heard one.
My interests are scientific in nature. I understand there's some historical significance to this building.
You are correct. Sir Nicolas Flamel, the famed alchemist, lived here for a while. On the top floor.
May I see that apartment?
I'm afraid not, sir. As you well guessed, it is being held onto.
Held on to, huh? Any chance it's a mysterious person interested in stabilizing volatile elements and such?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
Excuse me for a second. That's the concierge's prerogative. Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
All of this flyer.
This might prove useful at some point.
Nicolas Flamel. Che cosa ha fatto Nicolas Flamel? Che cosa ha inventato?
Excuse me for a second.
Hello.
Aspetta, fa vedere.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel. Olmsted, huh? Nice, familiar.
Come non lo
ring.
sai?
Ma chi è
Harry
Nicolas
Potter.
Flamel?
Il primo.
Non c'è nessuno che si chiama Nicolas dentro Harry Potter. C'è uno
Nicolas
che si chiama...
Flamel.
It's an old portrait of, I guess, that Flamel fella.
Qual è il tema del primo libro?
Tema?
Qual è
To find the Philosopher's Stone.
Esatto.
Nicolas Flamel is not the same as Philosopher's Stone.
Sì, ha inventato la pietra filosofale.
Che?
È quello che ha creato la pietra filosofale.
Non lo sapevo quello.
Che poi Dumbledore va a parlare con lui e la distruggono.
Ma loro non l'avevano distrutto. Ma che stai parlando di?
Alla fine la pietra filosofale la distruggono.
Ah, vero, sì. Però...
E è Nicolas Flamel, che non vedi.
Nicolas
Cioè
Flamel, quello non è il suo nome. Cioè,
E
aveva
come
un
si
altro
chiama?
nome.
Dimostramelo.
Non lo so, però mi ricordo che non era Nicolas Flamel. Quello è come mi ricordo le cose. Non mi ricordo esattamente, però lo so che non è un'altra cosa.
Harry Potter.
That's a lot of book right there.
Filosofale. Amel.
Does the name Olmsted ring a bell, Mr. Serge?
I do not know who you
In
are
seguito
or
i
what
tuoi amici
is
scopriranno
but
che
this
Furby
conversation
somiglia
ends
alla pietra
now. I
filosofale,
have
un
some
oggetto magico
sleep
creato
on the stove and I
dall'alchimista
must tend to
Nicolas
it.
Flamel,
Au revoir.
capace di trasformare qualsiasi metallo in oro puro e di produrre l'elisir di lunga vita che rende immortali.
Yes, I know that. What the Philosopher's Stone does.
Flamel, grazie a questo, è in vita da più di 6 secoli. Questo è estratto da Harry Potter.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Monsieur Serge.
Te capì?
Makes no
Era Tom
difference.
Riddle, ma che stai
I
parlando?
cannot
Mi
show
Ma
this.
Tom
ricordo-
Riddle, Tom Riddle è
That is
Voldemort.
final.
Sì, lo so quello.
Nicolas Flamel è l'alchimista che ha creato la pietra filosofale.
Detto dentro il libro.
Come non c'è scritto? C'è scritto, è scritto.
Io non l'avevo visto.
L'ho letto anch'io il libro. Il primo l'ho letto.
Tu avevi letto un libro?
I primi 2 mi sembra. Il primo sicuro, il secondo non me lo ricordo.
E quanto tempo te l'ha tenuto?
Che domanda è? Che c'entra? Non tantissimo, è molto piccolo.
Ma che stai parlando di come 200 pagine?
200 pagine, 2 settimane. Cioè, me la cavo, via.
Bugiardo.
Guarda che La Torre Nera ci sono libri da 600 pagine. In totale tutti insieme saranno 3000 pagine almeno.
Sì, pronto, mi avevi detto che non puoi leggere Benedict perché del fatto che non puoi pensare parole e pensi dentro immagini.
Sì, vuol dire che ci metto tanto.
2 weeks per 200 pagine non...
Io riesco a leggere 40 pagine al giorno prima che mi viene un'emicrania.
40?
Più o meno, 40-50. 40. Poi mi viene molto mal di testa.
It's gonna make noise. A lot of noise. No, che later. 3 pieces.
But it's for science.
Science means nothing when compared to loyalty and respect.
Loyalty to whom, Mr. Olmsted?
Oh, your inquisitiveness grows tiresome. I have things to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, please let yourself out.
Che succede a casa tua?
Shiny summon.
Mio fratello sta... Bubus vacuuming.
Ah, ok. Io devo andare a recuperare anche il robottino. Ma quando chiudiamo qui, cerco di farlo rifunzionare che si è rotto.
Va bene.
Ah, it's you again. Look, monsieur, I have a wife on the stove and a soup in the other way around. My point is, I'm a busy man.
Soup? There are more important things than soup.
You are technically correct, but it is too late in the evening for roast, even in Paris.
I just wanted to come clean. It's Olmsted who sent me. I was just testing you before.
Oh, really? I never saw him with anyone else before, let alone sending someone. Allow me to remain suspicious as to your truthfulness. The fact that you know his name does not mean you represent him or are even his friend.
You have the right to your opinion.
And the right to ignore your apartment visiting insistences.
You're being unnecessarily pedantic.
No, I am merely being cautious. Big difference.
I'm here for the thing Mr. Olmsted left behind. I'm sure I can find a way to convince you that I'm his representative.
Fine, I'll play along. Let me think. Something that only he and I would know. Aha! All right. Could you perhaps tell me, Mr.
K-type.
Mr. K-type, do you know what his nickname for me was? That only he and I knew? And if you tell me that, I'm fully convinced he really did send you and hand you the key to Flamel's room.
I don't recall right now. I'm sure it'll come to me.
Why am I not surprised? Anything else, monsieur?
Not for now, I guess.
Adieu.
E devi leggere nel passato di qualcosa.
Oh no, do you not have anything better to
Però
do with your
guarda,
time
fatto
than
così.
torture me, Mr. K-type?
Però il fatto che lui lo sta dicendo...
Non sta dicendo?
May I inquire about a book you have here?
You may. It is our Flamel Memorial Guest Book. I have been keeping it for more than 30 years now.
So it's one of those things you write your impressions in after visiting?
You should be a detective.
How can I give my impression on Flamel if you won't let me visit his rooms?
I don't know. Does this lobby elicit any historical enthusiasm in you?
All right, I'd like to jot down my impressions of the place.
I'm afraid I can't let you personally do that, but I will be happy to write down whatever it is you wish.
All right. By the way, what a beautiful quill you've got there.
Actually, it's a fountain pen, made to look like a quill.
Praticamente, quello che volevo dire
Quite a real Corvus Corax feather, yes.
avevi notato che ogni volta che
present
riviene
from
indietro lui dice una
very
diversa
close to my
cosa.
heart.
Allora, quello...
What shall I
sì, allora,
write?
quello significa che sto facendo qualcosa corretto.
Ah, ok.
I, Donald R. K-type.
Yes?
Knowing full well that this will go into recorded history.
Yes?
Devo mettere sempre la cosa più lunga che posso.
I'm compelled to record into written history.
Yes?
That, through circumstances that were hard to predict.
Bon Dieu, is there more?
Oh, I've only just begun. I am a visitor to these strange francophone lands.
Yes?
So I staggered through the rain-slick streets of the metropolis.
In the name of all that is sacred, is there more?
For, in these precipitous times, my efforts to abscond the true nature of my incursions into the obscure and forbidden.
Monsieur, you'll have to excuse me. I will be right back. Je viens, je viens.
Ah. Le pen.
This is for you, Papillon.
Papillon.
Oh, Monsieur Olmsted, it's beautiful. You're too kind.
Cosa l'ha chiamato?
This is for you, Papillon.
Papillon.
Oh, mon...
Quello è lui.
Papillon.
Ma che cos'è Olmsted? Il padre di questo qua?
No, Papillon è il papillon, quello che si mette
No resonance.
al collo. Like the tie, but with the ribbon.
Ah, the bow tie?
Non so, si chiama papillon.
Ok.
In italiano si dice farfallino. È quello che c'ha lui.
I might have known it was you. What is it now?
I remembered what Olmsted used to call you. It was Papillon.
A con but boy in the face of evidence. You truly must be an envoy of my dear friend. I I will give you the key to the apartment. Please reassure Monsieur Olmsted of my everlasting devotion and friendship.
I'll be sure to do that. Thanks. Olmstein sends his regards.
Olmstein?
Huh. I mean Olmstev. Silly me.
Thank you for delivering his message.
Thanks, Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No bother at all. Anything for Monsieur Olmsted.
Huh?
Oh, mamma.
Che devo fare?
These particular books had somehow survived. They seem to be in alphabetical order. I was gonna have to make some kind of informed choice here. Choices, actually.
Questa è stata dura. Me lo ricordo che ci sono stato parecchio tempo.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Order is capital. Facile di così, dai.
Order. Capital? Come capital oppure come capital?
Capital nel senso di maiuscolo. First letter, capital. Te ne servono 5.
Cactus. I had chosen the book starting with an I and the first word in the sentence. I was onto something.
Ho capito. Come si scrive? Cactus es. Questo è in French.
Est è latino.
Est.
Sì, lo so come est è is.
Draconi.
Ma cos'era come IB, penso? Quello come si scrive 4?
In.
Ah, c'è lì. V.
Finem.
Io ci avrò messo 3 giorni per questa cosa.
That just means that I understood it better than you.
Magari in inglese è più capibile, non lo so. O sono io scemo.
Beh, c'era il hint di capital, forse era diverso in inglese, non so, in italiano forse. Perché capital come significa due cose in inglese, come la come la prima
Capital
lettera
letter?
capital, eppure come una cosa molto importante come è capital, come una capital city, come Paris. Quella è una capital city, no?
Mhm.
E questo gioco è fatto in Inghilterra, là quello è un hint. Per certo dentro altre lingue forse non fa
There's no
senso.
apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked. No visible opening to slip this into.
Uh-oh.
Just apply flamel. Hey, it worked.
Cosa?
Okay. Okay.
All right, let's see what this says. Huh. Interesting. I should tell Buzz about this right away. He'd better have a cell phone signal.
Just apply from L. Ovviamente, vero?
Adesso ti tocca. Chapter
Mi
5.
tocca, mi tocca piangere, sì.
Transylvania.
Ugh, not having phone signal or internet sucks so bad.
Rare occurrence like that helps us any. Sure, it took a lot to get from Bucharest to this Forum Maris place. More than crossing the ocean, I might add.
It's this blasted storm that defies the laws of physics popping in and out of nowhere all over the world. Did you hear the driver saying it was messing with the GPS?
Wait, where'd that accent come from?
This? Well, what are my ancient stomping grounds doing to me? Kitty, I think this is the real me.
It never ends. Well, we're here. Charming town, your ancestral home. You will, of course, understand my apprehension and distrust of this place. Me being a black cat and everything.
It isn't still the Middle Ages here, dummy. And as long as you're not excessively loud, people tend to not notice you can speak. Let's find peace.
Right behind you.
This guy looks important.
Hi.
No, serus, mă. No, mă, ni-mă la el ce palid îi, mă. Mă, ești bine, mă, frățioare? Ni-mă la el ce tras la față-i, mă, săracul, că zici că nu mânca nimic de 3 zile. Tu l-ai, Sâlvie. Dar cum ai ajuns aici, mă? De unde-i? De unde-i fi, mă? De-a cui ești? Cu curat ai venit? Nimă și umblă cu mâța aia după el. Pai! Di la el, mă, zici că-s de la țârcuș.
Il fatto che lo posso pure capire.
Mă, umblă după
un
el,
pochino
zici că-i
anch'io.
câine. Tu, bată-te, norocul să te bată.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here lately?
Ce, mă, fete străine aici? Du-te, mă, de aici, mă. Auzi la el, fetei trăbă. Tu l-ai, doamne, dar păi tu vii aici de unde o înțărcat dracu copchii să cați fete. Dar păi voi n-aveți femei acolo, mă, doamne, iartă-mă și nu mă bate.
Questo è molto accurate. Molto accurate.
De ale noastre, de aici, de ale locului.
Okay, any idea where I could look for her?
No, păi numai Dumnezeu bunuțul știe, dar păi eu de unde să știu, mă, copile? No, păi vezi tu, este un han acolo așa, îi zice hanul vieții, așa îi zice. Și apoi mergi tu frumos acolo pe chicioarele tale, în adidașii tăi frumoși, și apoi întrebi tu acolo, no, că poate știu oamenii, poate nu știu. Îi vedea tu când ajungi acolo, no, bine, mergi frumos cu mâța după tine, tu mai mâini la ei, mă, bă, fainis, mă, neam de neamul meu nu văzut așa ceva.
Thanks.
Sta parlando del
Are
suo
you
gatto.
from around here?
Da cum, mă? Dar de din tată în
Non
fiu
manco mi ha
suntem
detto
aici,
niente
mă,
del gatto,
cu
però
oile, da cum,
dentro
mă?
il
Dar păi de
subtitles.
când mă știu eu, mă? Și apoi de când erau moșii mei, mă, tată meu, Vasilie, moșul Ioan, Buna Varvara, tata lui moșul Solomon, și Ghibolu, și apoi moșilor tăți de viacuri. Tot pe aici, no, păi cum?
I see. Weird weather we're having, huh?
E, mă, zici tu bine ce zici, mă, tare dubașă vreme, mă, eu de când mă știu așa ceva n-am văzut. Apoi când plouă, când îi soare, deci vine țarușcă mea așa jos. Când se supără sunt ilie și apoi trântește o furtună de să cacă ciorile pe ele, mă, de frică, nu mai știi cum să te îmbraci. Doamne feri, ca așa ceva de când mămuca m-a făcut, eu n-am mai văzut. Ascultă tu la mine.
All right. Bye.
No, bine, dragul tati, te-am țucat, mă, du-te că te-or aștepta. Și apoi dacă nu te așteaptă, no, las că văd că vii. Du-te, că mi-ești drag, mă, cu mâța aia după tine, nimă la ei, mă, fainis, să nu-i de ochi. Du-te, dragă, merg cu Dumnezeu, te-am țucat, serus.
Ho capito tutto.
Peccato che la maggior parte delle persone che lo giocano non capiscono niente. Già io fatico tantissimo.
What
Si
a
perdono un
lovely
pezzo.
place.
Just stay alert. I can smell the tension in the air.
That's probably just customers waiting for their meals to arrive.
It takes time to dice up the meat enough to hide the stab wounds.
Evening.
Yeah, hello. Do I know you?
Non mi piace.
Please go away.
See you around. Hi there.
Huh? What?
My name is Buzz.
I'm happy for you, son. What?
What?
Okay.
So...
Yes, what?
Where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind. How do you like this inn?
It's pretty good, considering it's the only one.
That makes sense. Nothing?
All right, then. What?
Bye.
What? Bye.
I mean, who knows? It might come in handy.
Quella cosa sembra da raccogliere.
Questo?
Watch out!
What?
What?
You just said watch out.
I did? Oh, I did. What? Oh, watch out! That there is not vinegar.
It's not.
What? No, it's a powerful solvent. I mislabeled it. Silly me. Nearly killed myself with it.
Not to mention me. Can I still have it?
What? Yes, take it. Just don't put it in your salad. What?
What? Oh, darn it, now I'm doing it too. Thanks.
Questo qua è me ogni volta che tu stai parlando con un viewer.
Sì.
As has often been the case, can't reach it.
Che te?
Lancio del gatto.
Yo, kitty, I need your climbing skills to get that glove up there. But do it stealthily, okay?
Gotcha. I'm an ninja.
Show off.
È un ninja.
Ninja.
Ninja. I thought this was a squid. It looks like a squid.
Hi.
Hello, foreigner.
Greetings, stranger.
My name's Kerwin, Buzz Kerwin.
Rodica. And this is my husband, Istvan. Wait, did you say Kerwin?
Yes, I'm actually half Romanian myself.
Tu lai doamne ești? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, dear, and I don't like it one bit.
What?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Why does everything have to be so mysterious and complicated? I'm looking for a girl.
This is not that kind of inn.
No, a particular girl. Her name is Peace.
Is this some kind of social commentary metaphor you're trying to pull?
Pretty beautiful if it is.
No, I mean it in the most literal way.
Look, we have to be very skeptical to strangers around here, especially foreigners.
Don't ask, we just do.
Foreigner, stranger, no one ever seems to be welcoming anymore. I'm starting to think it's me.
Oh, it's not you. We have to...
Istvan, you should stop talking now.
Are these two married? Because this guy looks like he's in his 80s, but this woman looks like she's in her 30s.
No, by all means, keep talking.
È vero.
You have a what?
A very wise wife, who reminds me when I'm talking out of school.
Oh, Isti, you smooth operator.
Talk to you guys later.
Servus.
Non era qua prima.
Hey, greetings, my skinny friend.
Oh my, hey there. Good to meet someone friendly.
Have you been talking to these grams around here? Don't judge them too harshly.
That's standard foreigner procedure.
Standard procedure? This must be a cultural barrier thing. I'm baffled.
I am afraid it's not for me to explain. So, let's just leave it at that. So, what is it you wanted to talk to me about, Sonny?
My name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Luca, the coachman, at your service.
How's the coach business going, Luca?
It really depends on where you want to go. It's been several days now that we have no GPS signal. Strange times indeed.
You need GPS for your coach?
Well, again, it depends on where you want to go. Some places are very difficult to access, even to an experimented coachman like me. So, me and Rosie have to rely on technology. You know?
But everything is so traditional around here.
Don't let appearances fool you. We have some of the fastest internet in the world, friend. It just sort of went away locally, along with the GPS signal.
This guy sounds like the guy from, what does it called? Like, There Is No Game. Si sente esattamente il stesso, vero? Come il vero uomo. Sì, si sente esattamente lo stesso, so io. Come l'uomo che aveva fatto Game, come si chiamava? Gigi.
Non me lo ricordo.
Mi ricordo la sua voce, si sentiva esattamente come questo qua. Pensi che loro
Può
hanno lo
essere.
stesso voice actor?
Può essere.
Forse.
Don't you have any kind of tech support?
Everyone who was good at computers moved away years ago, sadly. Tech support should be on its way. Unfortunately, with no GPS and the treacherous terrain, plus this weather, who knows when they'll arrive?
What if I told you I'm tech support?
Well, you'd make Luca a very happy man. See, my love life.
Yes?
Why am I about to pour my heart out to a stranger?
Because I'm incredibly well versed in matters of the heart.
Oh, look, my friend. See that beautiful waitress over there. Her name's Anna, the prettiest name in the world. Just listen to it. Anna. Anna. Luca is so in love with her.
Sorry, but what does this have to do with the GPS and internet being down?
Well, this isn't the Middle Ages, Buzz. I can't just walk up and talk to her like some troglodyte.
You can't?
No. Of course not. Not in this digital day and age. Oh, I can't rest until I see which way she swipes for me on garlic.
Is that some kind of dating app?
The best there is in Transylvania.
Gigi era una donna.
What are you eating there?
La
Lo so
voce
che
di
Gigi
Gigi.
era una...
Oh,
Lo so.
just had my
Gigi è una donna.
bubblegum. But I'm afraid it's
no.
Sto
all
parlando il
Do you think
creator
I
di
could have the little
Gigi.
cauldron? I'll
Comunque
bring
no.
it back.
Well, sure. As long as
Si
Rodica
sentono
doesn't
esattamente gli
notice.
stessi.
Game.
Il creator di Game è Gigi, il creator si sente esattamente come Luca.
Nice
un
pipe.
commentator,
Thanks. Tell you the truth, I haven't smoked in 24 years, but I feel it gives me some
No, comunque
facial
questo,
balance.
questo attore qui ha fatto
Ok.
solo questo. Tata, ben arrivata. Dico, questo attore qui l'ha fatto solo, ha fatto solo questo.
Senti la voce del creatore di Game Age.
Ho
Tu
cercato su
senti?
internet come si chiama il tizio. Ha fatto solo questo.
Sì, però devi sentire la voce così tu sai cosa sto parlando, così tu lo
Ho
sai
capito.
cosa...
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
Ma sta
Tutto
facendo
bene?
la stessa cosa qua, guarda, questo qua sembra come 50 e questo qua come 20. Perché tutti sono come persone così vecchie?
Perché è così in Romania, che non te li ricordi?
Non
Tutto
sono
bene,
mai
Tata?
state... Quello manco vero.
Sì, ci sei stata in Romania.
Sì, quando avevo come 3 anni.
Sì, probabile. 4.
Esatto, là che vai da me, don't blame me.
It's way too hot.
Chi ti blama?
Tu. Non ti
Okay,
Semplicemente
ricordi?
guys,
le
stop it
donne ti
from burning my
mantengono meglio.
fingertips.
Io probabilmente lo so peggio di te.
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
What? I need this bulb. My folks are from around these parts.
Oh, sure. Silly me. Why don't you grab the statue while you're at it?
Hey, I'll bring it back, okay? I need this.
For
No,
such
you
a
won't.
goody two shoes, you sure do borrow things a lot.
Shut up, cat.
Il suo nome non è Kat, il suo nome è Kite. Ma una cosa, perché qui dove ovviamente è molto buio si può andare, però qui dove c'è molta più luce non si può andare.
Perché ti allontani. Non è il posto giusto. Se potessi girare tutto il mondo come vuoi, non finisce più. Tutto bene, Tata, tu? Un po' stanchino, oggi ho lavorato.
Stop right there, little chicklet. What's your business with the Corvins?
Are you talking to me, ma'am?
Why, yes, I am,
Contento,
sweetheart. You were trying that door over there, and it's for me to decide who goes or doesn't go through it.
Sì, oggi ho lavorato.
I just got really curious. Such an interesting door.
Why, yes. Yes, it is. Very interesting. What business have you with the Corvins?
Okay, I lied. I just need to go in to follow that cable there. Trying to restore the internet and GPS to the place, you know, doing some good.
Oh, so you're
Tu che hai
with the
fatto
people
oggi?
that come fiddle with the cables every once in a while?
Exactly.
Well, they all know the answer. So tell me this.
Quindi sono già le 7.
How many pieces did Corvin's heart break into?
$386.
Well, at least you've shown conviction, haven't you? Be on your way now, Chicklet.
I'm not really sure I understand what's going on here.
You can't grasp the concept of password-protected entry? Don't they have internet where you came from, Chicklet?
You do realize I'm male, right?
Age and gender and race mean nothing. You're all chiclets to me.
Well, I guess that's sorta nice. They do, it's just really, really slow.
Talk about really, really slow.
Hey.
Dicevo, tu che hai fatto,
I
Tata,
seem
oggi?
to have forgotten my password. Any suggestions on how to proceed?
There's always the password recovery system, Chicklet.
Oh, cool. How do I access that?
Ah, Lord knows where he is right now.
It's a he?
Yes, that's my husband. Ewan. He could be anywhere right now, but he's probably hanging around the inn, like always.
Certo che puoi dirlo. Cosa c'è di più
Actually,
bello?
never mind.
Ah, ok.
I'm here about the password recovery.
What? What's that?
I forgot my username and password.
You what?
I mean, I forgot my password.
Oh, all right.
Well, do you have the letter?
Letter? What letter?
The why.
What?
What? No, I'm afraid I don't.
Come back when you have it, Sonny.
Gotta scoot.
What? All right then.
I'm still curious about your unwelcoming attitude. I mean, this is an inn, right?
We are, we have to be skeptical toward foreigners.
Have to. And I'm half Transylvanian.
Half Transylvanian, huh? Okay. Let's say you need to earn our trust. Hear that?
How would one go about earning your trust then?
Suika!
Gesundheit.
You said you're half Transylvanian. Suika is our local drink.
60% alcohol.
60? And you expect me to ingest that?
I can't trust a man unless he drinks with me.
What century is this again?
It's our tradition. So, we drink?
Tu non hai idea, amore mio, di quanto ho bevuto quando sono andato in Romania.
Sono sorpresa.
There you go. Now ask me anything.
Questa era te per caso?
Ogni parente che abbiamo, che abbiamo visitato dovevi bere.
When you're sober, eh?
Ok.
E ce n'aveva tanti, mamma.
Talk to you guys later.
Servus.
Luca, help me out with this Tsuika thing.
No. Thank you. Got to keep a clear head when steering the couch.
I meant, do you have any idea what I could do so it doesn't hit me like a freight train?
I remember reading about that on a forum recently.
Si fa per dire,
my memory isn't what it used to be. If only the internet was working.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, Buzz.
Luca. Probably the only one I like in any game ever.
Chi, Luca?
Sì, Luca.
Non ti piace quello lì rumeno che ti spiegavo all'inizio?
Parla troppo.
No.
It requires a light bulb. Actually, I'm positive. Perfectly.
Could you
And it fits. Symmetry, I am really into you.
So he doesn't like geometry, but he does like symmetry. That's something.
Si chiama disturbo ossessivo compulsivo.
Non ho idea di cosa tu hai visto.
Hello, young man. What's up?
Playing on my phone.
Obsessive compulsive
Just being
disturb.
friendly, that's all.
Is this guy has this child been smoking for 60 years? Che gli è successo? Sentite la sua voce, si sente uno smoker.
So,
È un
what are you
bambino.
playing?
Call of Duty 6.
I thought shooters sucked on mobile.
Call of Duty is not a first-person shooter. It's a survival game.
Survival game? Really?
Yeah, really. You roleplay this supermodel, and every once in a while, you have to survive on no food before a show for like 3 or 4 days.
That's terrible.
Games have changed since your days, old man. Everything is realistic now.
Disturbingly so.
Later. Da una signora di 50 anni.
Infatti.
Nice place, this town.
Nothing ever happens here, and I can't even get data on my phone anymore. But yeah, great place.
Well, if you looked up from that screen every once in a while, you'd see that it is.
Oh, geez, you're one of those, aren't you? We get it. You grew up hitting a ball against the wall, not glued to the screen. You were so much better off. Thanks for the insight. Bye.
Well, no, that's not really what I meant. I was a nerd just like you.
Oh yeah, you're totally hip to geekdom and down with the youth, pups.
Questo qua a me non mi piace.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
No, I haven't, 'cause I'm one of those losers who won't look up from their screens at the real world.
Questo è proprio fastidioso.
Infatti.
La bambina all'inizio era molto più carina.
Uh-huh.
Preferisco Priscilla.
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 That slingshot of yours. That thing does not look deadly.
It's only made from the toughest wood you'll find around these parts, and a virtually unbreakable rubber band. And I've used industrial-grade glue to put the thing together. Not only is it deadly, it's indestructible.
I'll bet I can take it apart. Easy.
Really, dude? You're on. What are we wagering?
Just the satisfaction of being right and in the other guy's face, kid.
Okay then, it's on.
Che ti mangi stasera? Dicevo a Ila.
Oh.
Later.
Uh-huh.
Le. Pollo e patate. Buono.
Ha! In your face, kid. Man, that stuff was powerful.
Io penso che aprirò il congelatore. Fish and chips? Probabile.
Hey, what do you know? An ex-slingshot.
You must have cheated or something.
Just admit defeat, Junior.
Fine, who cares? I was bored of that thing anyways.
So, can I keep the parts?
Whatever.
Later.
Finalmente non mi serve più.
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Forse è come Corvin's Heart, no?
Cuore e cervello. Oh no.
Good evening.
A good evening to you, young man.
Boy, what a sight, huh?
Yes, yes, it is superb. The rolling hills, with their scents of hay and white flowers, the gently grazing herds. Sometimes I wish they placed this bench the other way around, but I guess this way you can admire the mural.
Is there a story behind it?
Yes, there is. But do you have the time to listen to it?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
Now, legend has it that a long, long time ago,
long
on
story.
top of a mountain overlooking Forum Maris, a Solomonar, that's an ancient wizard, was conjuring thunder and rain when, below, a terrifying Balaur, that's a dragon, attacked the town. The masks, sworn defenders of the town, could not defeat the dragon, but could not live either, so they sent an innocent young shepherd girl by the name of Miwara and her dog Azor to beg for the Solomonar's assistance. Miwara and Azor's journey up the mountain was not without peril. See, the Solomonar had laid many traps and cunning magical obstacles to stop anyone from disturbing his ritual. But Miwara and Azor were smart and agile and resilient,
So they made it to the mountain top and told of the dragon's attack. But the Solomonar was red with anger and could not see beyond the fact that a girl and her dog had conquered his defenses. And since they had proven to be smart and agile and resilient, he transformed Miwara and Azor into a black and a white cat, forever cursed to roam the hills and mountains without ever resting again. Then he did make his way down to Forum Maris and found it in smoldering ruins, and the masks all but defeated, making their last stand against the beast. He fought the dragon for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally crushed it down into the mountain, burying it in the bowels of the earth. Afterwards, he cried tears of remorse for foolishly cursing the shepherd girl and her dog, and erected a monastery in their remembrance. That castle above the town that everyone fears, its steeple is all that remains of the monastery the Solomonar built ages and ages ago. It became corrupted, and some folks say that it's from the evil that the remains of the dragon still hold. I hear the masks are once again guarding the castle now that its rightful heir has returned. But who would risk going all the way there to see if it's true? Not many, dear. Not many.
Quello era lungo.
Wow, that was fascinating.
I'm glad to hear you say that, young man. I'm still here to tell the story, but for how long? No one really knows or cares about it other than me and the masks themselves. Maybe once I'm gone, so it shall disappear into oblivion.
Let's hope not. I'll be off now. Have a nice evening.
You too, young man. Goodbye.
Ok. Questa qua non mi piace.
Ma non ti piace nessuno?
Non mi piace questa qua specialmente. Sembra viva.
Hello, little girl.
Hi.
Come
My
sembra
name's
viva?
Buzz, and this is
Non
my
sembra
cat,
viva.
Kitty.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maria, and this is...
What in the name of all that is sacred and holy?
Your kitty can't talk.
Yes, she can. For some reason, people don't usually notice.
Oh my god. Is she magical?
As magical as they come.
Cool.
That's a unique-looking doggy.
He's not a doggy, silly. Can't you see he's a kitty cat?
We're really stretching the definition here.
But how come he barks?
Well, he was raised by a doggy. Duh. His adoptive mommy was a Carpathian sheepdog.
Oh, nice. An actual son of a...
Well, that's a very cool and unique story. So his name is Kiskus.
Uh-huh. That's how you get his attention. I want to name him something else, but I haven't come up with anything better yet.
I understand.
È così carina.
I am now
Non
the
mi
second
piace,
most embarrassed
guarda.
cat around.
È l'unica che sembra quasi normale.
Questa è l'unica che sembra morta dentro.
Ma non è vero, sorride.
Però lei non si sta muovendo un singolo muscolo dentro quel corpo, almeno come c'è. Ma appena appena si può vedere pure. Non mi piace.
Did you happen to see a black girl around?
No, I would have remembered that.
Sembra come un robot.
Everyone around
Ho
here
capito,
is
guarda
dressed
che
in
costa
white.
animare
It's so
i cosi.
boring.
Well,
Gli
it hasn't been
NPC.
sunny in a while either, has
Preferisco
it?
Pessella.
No, and weather's been crazy lately.
Pissille
Thunderstorms
divertenti.
out of the blue.
Pessella è meglio.
That's why I can't walk in the
No,
hills.
si è mossa, si è mossa.
Uh-huh.
Appena appena.
D'altronde a te non piace neanche né Ranni né Melina.
Non mi piacciono. Sembrano come le dovrei combattere.
What are you up to, Maria?
Oh, just walking. He gets real antsy if I don't walk him at least twice a day.
He likes that, huh?
In the hills?
Yeah, he's the happiest kitty when he's in nature. I'd love to take him on a walk in the hills or in the mountains, but Mom and Dad won't let me. It's too far away.
I see.
Questo è come e questo qua è come il cane della storia.
Catch you later, Maria.
Aspetta.
Amore, al
Questo è come
massimo
il cane
tocchiamo
della-
le 4,
Mhm.
Le 4 ore.
Cioè, guarda, c'è pure un gatto qua, un gatto nero e un gatto bianco, uno che barca e uno che sta solo lì.
Ce l'hai già un gatto nero, amore?
Sì, però questo qua mica è quello là della storia, forse questo qua è quello là della storia. E il cane pure.
Ah,
Non avevi sentito?
Ah, giusto, che era il cane che era stato trasformato in gatto. Giusto,
Infatti,
giusto, giusto, giusto. Non
forse
avevo
questo è il figlio di quello
collegato.
là.
Minchia, se
Mm.
sono rincoglionito.
Sì. Che non penso che Kitty è dentro una Transylvanian folktale.
Però comunque hai un gatto che abbaia e una gatta che parla. Comunque,
Sì, è Kitty mica era da qua, sto parlando dell'altro gatto.
lo so.
I've got the letter. All right. You'll need the illuminator. What?
What's an illuminator?
Thingamajig. Makes light. What? You know what to do with it, right?
Sure.
Sure. All right then. You're set. What was that?
Thanks. Bye.
Ok,
Che devi fare?
non lo so.
Ok, mi devi portare qualcosa che fa luce. La lampadina?
Cosa che fa luce.
Puoi riprendere la lampadina?
Dove sta la lampadina?
E l'hai messa di là. Vedi se la puoi riprendere.
Cammina più
Cosa bisogna
veloce.
fare in questo gioco? È un punta e clicca. È un'avventura
It
grafica.
requires a light bulb. Actually, I'm positive.
Ma già ce l'ha!
Niente. No, era per togliere. Qual è il nostro scopo in questo gioco al momento? È
Can
difficile
I
da
go in
dire.
now?
As soon as you tell me the number of pieces Corvin's
Grazie.
heart broke into.
Dolce.
I'll get back to you on that.
Illuminator. Illuminator. Lo dovevamo mettere qua. Heart shape, dentro 4 pezzi.
Ok.
Questo è Corvin's heart.
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Guardalo e basta.
Lo so,
Smettila di
There's nothing to do with
scemo.
it, just, I guess, admire
Usa
it.
l'occhio.
He looks so familiar and I can't place him. Who does this guy remind me of?
Questo qua sembra come quell'altro.
Sì, ma devi imparare ad usare anche l'occhio, non soltanto la ghia.
It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about... Huh, a heart-shaped mural. It's got like a circle in the middle and, yeah, I have no idea what this is.
Questo qua sembra come Barbados. Barbatos.
Barbatos.
Mm.
Chi è?
Quello là che aveva dato un pugno a quell'altro.
Ah, ok.
Hillman. Sembra come
No,
lui,
non gli
vero?
neanche un
Mi
po'.
sembra molto.
Ma proprio neanche un po'.
Sembra esattamente come lui.
Non credo.
C'ha la faccia, però non c'ha gli occhiali. C'ha pure i vestiti esattamente come lui.
Erano una copertura.
Eh?
Erano una copertura. Un disguise.
Sì, però guarda, c'ha i capelli, c'ha la barba.
Non mi somiglia neanche un po'.
Mi somiglia esattamente come lui.
This is your brain on walls.
E te?
No reason to have her climb up there.
Che te dici questo?
Parla con il tizio dentro la
La
locanda, vediamo se...
baguette, le croissant,
Croissant.
l'éclair.
She's just as grumpy as usual, but I guess it fits her.
Che te, parla un po' di senso dentro questo scemo.
Parla con l'arcritico allora.
Mi sento che questo non è una buona idea.
Hi there. I couldn't help but notice you're examining that mural up there.
Pardon me? Oh, yes, indeed I am, yes.
Can you tell me anything about it?
Why, of course. You see, there is a certain
Qualcuno-
ambiguity
no.
in regard to the vivacious and this side.
Non parlo.
Of course, you must not let this hint of
Diciamo che sono seduto
between the
su questa
reductive
sedia da
quality
10
of the
ore.
lines and the commitment to a rigorously formal approach on the artist's behalf.
Actually,
what you must understand is that the
Dio,
work
parla
echoes
così
its own
tanto.
edge and even replicates.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ma che la persona questo qua mi vuole
Che è
uccidere.
Y shape?
È
I
la-
have this Y-shaped thing.
Ah, yes. But pray, what's in a letter?
Mo tra un pochino ci andiamo.
If you
Facciamo-
prick it, does it not bleed? If you tickle it, does it not laugh?
I would be very surprised if it did.
Our doubts are traitors and make us.
Moving on.
Me ne vado, non voglio parlare con questo.
I'll leave you to your critique.
Indeed, indeed.
Dai, vai
Perché
veloce a
tutti parlano-
riparlare con il tizio dentro la locanda.
Il tizio che mi vuole solo fare esplodere dentro.
No, quello che ti ha chiesto... Ah, cerca nel trash sempre.
Ovviamente. Siete, muovete.
Look, I am picking it up.
That's just swell, buddy.
You better believe it.
I do.
Fine.
Good.
Che bello. Questo è esattamente cosa volevo.
Ok. Va bene.
Perché non ti ricordi cosa io facevo dentro D&D?
Certo, come tutti.
Ovviamente.
Chi non lo fa?
E infatti, via qua, signore, che non mi piace, che mi fa bere.
No way.
Gerd.
Che volevi fare?
No way.
Quello. E se cosa fai se io faccio?
I am not taking out the Necronomicon in here.
Ma perché questi qua sono tutti sordi?
I am
Perché stai
not
Sta dicendo
taking out the
fuori.
Necronomicon
Lo stai
in here.
parlando... Lo stai dicendo nella mente, in realtà.
No, perché guarda la sua bocca.
I am not taking out the Necronomicon in here.
Sì, ma è comunque un riflessivo.
Che sto solo facendo così.
Esatto. Parla con quello scemo.
Conosciamo questo?
Mhm.
So,
Yes, what?
where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind. Bye.
Niente, ti devi portare qualcosa che fa luce.
Jeez, the man's eating. What am I thinking?
Well, he'll do it one of these days. He will do it.
Ma il belloccio là dietro c'è qualcosa da fare?
Questo?
Mm.
Non ci parlo con lui.
Probabilmente servirà. Se sta lì a
No.
rompere.
I've got the letter.
Di solito fanno
Alright.
sempre una brutta fine
You'll
quelli
need the
così.
illuminator. What?
What's an illuminator?
Thingamajig. Makes light.
Ah!
You know what to do with it, right?
Amore mio, torna nell'illuminator. Esci.
Not really, no.
Illuminator goes first, then you add the letter and start counting. What?
Dai,
Could you
vai.
be a little... The old Corvinus heart. Like that. Then... What?
Ah, capito.
Vai.
Ho capito, ho
Bye.
capito.
What? Bye.
Veloce. 9 minuti.
Come 9 minuti? Corri.
Corri.
Non voglio parlare con te. No. Tieni troppo tempo te. Oddio, non posso vederlo perché non c'è posto. Ok,
Bastava chiudere.
muovete. Non sapevo che lo potevo chiudere senza tropparlo.
There we go. It will now project a Y on that
E
heart shape.
adesso conta.
It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there.
9. Signora. È 9.
9 pieces.
That's right, Chiclet. Wait! I look at you now in this light.
Oh?
Corvinus! You are back! Corvinus!
I'm sorry, is this some access granted ritual I'm not completely understanding?
Corvinus! Corvinus redivivus!
She's gone.
Well, someone got really excited about you for some reason. There's that. She was also married and more than a century old. There's that, too.
Let's just go in and figure out this blackout.
Corvinus!
Shut up, kitty.
It's very funny. Che cos'è questo? Siamo andati qua dentro per cosa? Kete, vai.
Go get that hatch, girl.
Fine.
Kete.
Ouch.
Come esco allora?
Impenetrable door.
There is no way in heaven, earth, or purgatory I'm getting past that door. I mean, I'm curious, but no way we're ever opening this.
Ma allora come sono... Ah. Perché sono due
Dall'altra
porte
porta.
giusto? Non
E
si
quella
può
sarà la
vedere
porta per
l'altra
fare
porta.
altro. E dovrei fare qualcosa lì dentro.
E che ne so?
Entra lì dentro!
Vedi qualcosa che io posso prendere?
C'è il Busted Boost, c'è il Lex Rungus, c'è il
Just
cavo lì
reaching the
sopra.
cable wouldn't help. Just reaching the cable wouldn't help. Had they still been a ladder, yeah, definitely. It's unmovable, and I'm frankly afraid to touch it. There's like swords sticking out of it.
Luca.
It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something...
Utilizza l'occhio.
It kind of would fit her little head, but we'd need to strap it down some...
Rubber band.
What
Ok,
do you...
pensavo si era trasformato in spazzatura, dici.
The things I do for you, Kerwin.
Sì!
I found the source of the problem. It's some kind of internet GPS, and now it's history.
You're awesome, kitty.
Tell me something I don't know.
Veloce, 5 minuti.
Oddio. K.
Luca?
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, man, what?
Well,
Did she go...
she's in...
Oh, man.
Hey, at least that hit...
Right.
Oh, Buzz says here that swallowing a...
That might actually work, but...
Never under... Here.
Ugh, that was... Alright.
Non dire quello mai più, Carwan.
Che ha detto?
I'll have that drink with you.
Aveva detto I'm all oiled up now.
Here you go. No.
Avessi capito.
Okay, friend. Ask me anything.
Alright, what's with the nasty attitude?
Rodi looks like he's one of ours.
That's what I was afraid. Look, it's nothing personal.
Yes,
But there's no need, just a recommendation.
Not too...
Non correre, non c'è bisogno, tanto poi continuiamo la prossima volta.
Io sto correndo.
3 minuti!
Come on, serious.
Mr. I.
Just and there is
Oh,
What
they're, well,
dark things when the
Are you guys just
we would
gotta
Ma dove devo andare?
Non hai sentito niente, come fai a saperlo?
Io 6-7. Questo sembra importante. E mo che quello là c'è. Mo che c'è Luca. Luca.
Nice.
Tell
Okay. See you later, Luca.
talk to you soon.
Prima di finire di
Buzz.
parlare con gli altri, mi sa, che ti devono dire tutto. Dubai.
Bambina.
Bambina.
Bambina. Kete, muovete. Kit.
I'm a tourist.
Well,
God, I hope that.
Did you?
almost.
Well,
That's.
uh-huh.
See?
Io avevo già letto tutto, loro non stavano parlando di niente molto importante di qua, non stavo dicendo niente, stavo solo dicendo, sono solo partiti del
Sicuramente
castle.
c'è da finire di
Io avevo
parlare con
letto.
loro. Un minuto!
Un minuto!
Ma che c'entra lui, poverino?
Non lo so, però mi deve dire.
Bye.
Ma non ti avevo detto manco niente. Questo sembra come quell'altro.
It's just for watching.
Se non usi l'occhio, non ti
Muovete.
dice quello che è.
Ah, vero. Muovete. Giuro se tutti
That
mettono...
description is nigh unreadable, but I'd bet my bottom dollar that's of Vlad.
Yeah, probabilmente.
What a quaint little horse. Good to know there's a function. That's. I can't drive this. Coach?
Coachman, sì, esatto. Coachman Luca.
Ma non sai dove devi andare ancora.
Vabbè, aveva già detto della castello
you
300 volte.
Buzz.
L'aveva detto
No.
nella storia.
Ma se non vuoi parlare con loro, non ce la farei mai. Devi farti dire tutto. Abbiamo toccato le 4 ore, ma non dovevi parlare con lui.
Evening.
Questo è perché non mi
It's
piace.
you again. What is it?
My name's Buzz, and I'm a tourist.
My name is Vasile, and I'm the alpha male. I'm not
strano.
bragging. I don't want it to sound confrontational, just putting it out there so it's crystal clear.
Okay, Vasile, I can respect that, I think. Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
Not since I've been sitting here. And you can trust me. If there's anything I would have noticed, is she pretty?
Nah. So,
look, man, would you mind?
Sheesh.
Wait a minute.
Really? Huh?
Come that way. I'll.
Thanks. So, Anna.
Other than.
That's it. What if you're interested?
Wait.
Are you interested in any? Never. See you around.
Dai, amore. Salva.
Oh.
Sono 4 ore. 4 ore filate. Così abbiamo qualcosa da fare la prossima settimana.
Eh sì.
Va bene. Signori, grazie della compagnia. Buona cena a tutti.
Ciao ciao.